character here. Starting upstream again. All the big epic music. What was the name of that? Shows up at the bottom in here. There's Mirages is another different country. Is it the Su-25? Or 26? Oh. I think it's the Su-33. What it gives you. And then the TF-51D is... Mustang was among the best and most well-known fighters used during World War II, possessing excellent range and maneuverability. The P-51 operated primarily ground attacks, fighters, and the bombs, rockets, machine guns. TF-51 is two-seat and unarmed version of P. Yeah, so it's the training version. Probably why it's TF-51 instead of the P-51. That's why, like, you get the free one. I got the P-51, like, I could fly that with its weapons and stuff. But downloading this game from Steam or even their website, like, you get it for free, and you would get this, and I believe this one. Which is not their, like, oldest craft. That's Su. Up. Just started here. This guy. Pop him up. Come on. There it goes. So yeah. The plan is to, like, see if I could fly, remember the controls of, like, certain of the weapons and stuff. But, oh, I don't need to worry about too much. When you're, like, just starting, it's, like, just knowing how to fly the aircraft first. Actually, not too long to, like, learn things enough to, like, oh, now you can just shoot it. Okay. Pedals and let me see. which I find it funny, other than like the brake pedals of this, but like using it as like the pushing the pedals to be like the rudders and stuff. It's like that's all you use it for. Is it like that whole huge like bulk of hardware just to turn your pedals, like just to do like one main axis. When you, it's like, sure, you can like twist your wrist on like on some sticks that have like that axis, but it's like it does make it like a lot more easier to do, but like sometimes I feel like I barely use it really. To simply say is like, as much as like I landed and took off like aircrafts, like I never found like an actual pure use of them. Like there's something with like you use it to like, I guess, supposedly stabilize yourself, but like I don't know. Just getting my stream up there. So it's something that kind of throws me off. Or just to start out, like just to say on like this video, see like seen on like other streams, or we can get like into talks and like thing that I'm trying to work on is like there's so like is a little side, like prideful side, I feel like, where with me on wanting to pretty much just blurt out all the stuff that's in my mind. Like I want to like I need to remember like it's not important for me to get every thought out to everyone. And because what's more important is just knowing, is getting sharing truth of what just truth is, defending for truth, not like not so much one own opinion, but not to say it's wrong to have opinions, but opinions don't affect what truth is. So like I try to be fair on like letting everyone else speak about their thoughts as well, and even with like beliefs that I wouldn't agree with, and I could like with all the Buddha stuff, the Buddha stuff that talked like just on a previous stream, but which may not be on my YouTube if you're seeing this on from YouTube like later in the future. There's like a lot I wanted, like I could like think of like getting into like I'm pointing out how as nice as it is to like, it's good that like it's working on like being good for others and for just sake of kindness, but that's not the means that we just be kind as just for sake of kindness. It's but it's also not to get something out. Like Jesus displayed the best love of all, dying on the cross to pay for our sins that trust in him, without having any ability to repay that debt back. There's no way for us to repay that, but he just did it out of love. So in a way, that's the means why we share love to others, is because we are given life what we do not deserve. And to live for any other means it is just it's why even Jesus said if anyone's not for him, they'll be against him. Like, you're either for God or you're against him, and that sadly is as nice as a other religion it sounds like, it just it is a rejection to truth of God. That and certainly can share best do please try to convince me otherwise, which I think it's a good test and challenge on, like, do you really believe what you believe in? Do you know what you believe in? And how would you explain why it's true? But yeah, aside of that, the main point, like I was just bringing that up, is there's like so many things I would like to share, but like I either don't have time and I don't want to like make no one else able to talk just for me to blurt out all my the stuff going in my head to share. And that's obviously a very much different side thing than what I'm planning on doing on this. I just wanted to share that start. Just looking through who I could like. People who do self-promotion things. I'm not sure like what all streams or Discord servers to like promote myself like that, and we'll just say like I don't know on I wonder how many even like look at that, and plus I also don't want to feel like I'm trying to advertise myself to all the servers that I'm in. Plus there's like just too I don't want to go through every single server that I am. Sometimes I just feel like doing it, and me just I guess I'm just rambling on random things as I'm setting up here still. Okay. Not that I don't waste any more time. What we're gonna do is just jump right away, jump in here. Actually, before I even do that, I gotta look at even the key bindings that I have for it, which is more of the easier way to see which Su. Yes, these. Actually, I have the other ones. Okay, which one? What? I need to look into this. Which one was it? I need to make sure I fly the correct one. What's the actual aircraft you get when you buy the game? Yeah, it's nicknamed Frogfoot. They were called like Frogfoot. And it's the Su-25T. Okay. Oh, it was an earlier one even like than I was thinking. Okay. It's looking at like the reviews, and here's an interesting review of someone recommending launches DCS, load into the FA-18C, do a full cold start and take off, spend 20 minutes flying to the target, line up the target only to realize the weapon isn't set up properly and won't fire, get shot down by a SAM. Go and watch a YouTube video on basics of missile avoidance. Retreat for 120 hours. 10 out of 10 game. He's recommending it. So he has like the thumbs up. But yeah, that is basically DCS, and I guess like in a nutshell, you take off, fly to the target, and then just get shot down because you don't know how to do the basic setups in the thing. The pictures on the DCS, like with Steam or so, keep in mind is like showing a lot of aircrafts that are their DLC aircrafts. They show like the F-18, the A-10. Or do they show the A-10? Let's see. I think they show the F-16. Yeah, the A-10 right there, showing like loadout customizing of it. It seems like, I think they show like, I think oh yeah, that's the P-51. Okay. I was gonna say, I think they show like the free ones, but like no. Doesn't look like it actually. So yeah, you'd think that like the first few aircrafts they would show on their screenshots are the ones that you get freely by downloading the game. Where it's considered as a free-to-play game, but to really get the good stuff is okay. So even like I think this T1, I need to load my profiles. Yeah, and I have even for that. This is the stick. I never even set it up on my Ursa Minor one because, like these other ones, Ursa, I set up keybinds for my other sticks that I had, or that I have on another system. Not using them on this because, like, I don't have them here. But, yeah, you just load my flight pedals, load the throttle. Because you can, like, of course, save key bindings and... Well, this is like, yeah, changing the mode thing there. And then for this, weapon change, it's changing. Yeah, see, so yeah, it doesn't really have like big changing. And when I get into it, it's going to be like pretty simple. Yeah, that's optics. Is that? Oh, okay. So I push just that forward to turn on my optic thing. Target lock. What do I have? I guess I have the target lock button on that. I was like, I think that maybe that's for the camera things. As I was doing similar as. Oh yeah, that's the laser range. Okay. And I believe I have that plane set up in here because I figured it'd certainly be something to have like prepared for like Lahuga, that just getting the game, the free version of it for now, just to because if you want to try this game, it's free to download and just try it, and it's certainly if you're interested in like a simulator like this, first just try it this way. And then should be able to find it down in here. Here's that. I might have to edit this if I don't have too many of them. I want to load up this world for us to mess around in. Which we might do tomorrow, by the way. Do I really not have it, actually? Well, dumb of me if I don't have it in here. I really thought I did. Oh, you know what? Because it's red. It's the red. I do have one of it. It's right there. And it's just, I just stuck it in the air just to like know how to use it. I don't even have, what? Guess I don't have, oh. I didn't have the right button set to it. That's all. And I also want to do that to like, no, that's the wrong thing. Never set this up as well on it. This is the center view. Yes. There's another thing I want to like set on it. Oh, is it set properly? It's that thing. Zoom. Oh, I have it bound to something. That's the thrust. That's the rudder. It is. I have to change this into, instead of being that, it needs to target display. There are buttons for that. I possibly have any of those bound. I could set those. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. There should be. Maybe I can't do it. That's probably why it's set like that. Target display zoom. Where am I on this? Yeah, yeah, it just changes that to what did I do? It have just has those rockets. Oh, there's the camera. The ones on the kind of end. Geared ones with camera. Should be. I really would like it's one dial to be like my zoom, but I have it on something else. You know what? I'm gonna put you on something else anyway. It's gonna throw me off. There. Have you zoom on that? Also, just to need to put that like dead zone pretty high, just so it doesn't like wiggle when I try to center it. That's how these dials are. Then zoom be this one because I have it zoom on the other things. Just so I can do that. And see when it's like when you try to get to center, it like kind of that jitters. And this is where I just gotta do that. No, I'll stop it. See. Just save the profile. It's 5. Throttle. Okay, just in case on the stick. Even do a profile for the mouse. Sure. It's not even really a flight stick X56. It's just the mouse. I'll do that. In case I'll do one for the keyboard. I did this on the other ones. I apparently didn't do it on this one. There, now I could do that. Was to turn on that display. Yeah, yeah, that thing down there. that's switching to those things. Is that switching? Hopefully I'm not going to have to get to where I need to like even remember how to do all this stuff. Use this thing. Get what thing it was to just select the bomb. And see, nothing's like clickable in this cockpit. Can't put gears down? Is that because I'm too fast right now? Is it the mode that I'm in? He's not bound. Yeah, there. Down. I might as well put that gear down. Up. And I really got so I launch one. Yeah, there we go. That's how you bring up the display of that. Yeah, see this so I move the camera in. Is it on an axis like that? That's so weird. It's like it could have just been a switch of itself, not like that's strange. Let's see if I'm used to just is that gonna hit right where I'm aiming? Let me see if that's going on there. Flying out that way. Oh, I am looking at stuff that is way too far. What is that button? I'm pressing that. It's changing cannon, I guess. Laser range on and off. Shoot fire. Target lock is that button. I almost feel like swapping those. Change. Let's change this because this is going to confuse me. That. This be target lock. Do alt that same button. Okay. Laser range. Let me. Pressing that to unlock. I might as well do the next version just so these line up. Yeah. That, yeah, it's got cannon. Yeah, gun, which then GND is ground. I believe this switching to this is like the AA mode, I believe. Basically, this is switching modes of things. There's still like a view thing. Like on the corner of it. You need to take those off. I'm accidentally just clicking to the corners. Which is very hard to really click to that very corner of it unless you like hold down and just slide to it. You apparently use it for other means. Yeah, I have it on these things. So left is navigation mode, right is long missile aiming mode. Down is air to ground mode. It's gun sight. Reticle. Okay. Right away now I get what these are by just reading them. Which basically I set it to what generally on jets is I think it's called the DMS, like the digital system, or wait, digital DM, like something M system. And then there's the TMS, which is like the targeting something system. They always use the jets like F-18, A-10 and stuff, like they have a DMS and then a TMS, like Like if I go to yeah, like this, be like the DMS sensor control switches. So that's like the DCS, I guess. This is like on the front stick, which I actually put it on a hat on the throttle because I switched around the thumbs that I use for using to control the see the throttle designation. Let's see what is it called? It says yeah, throttle. And I have this thumbstick really on my stick, even though it's really on the throttle, but it's behind the throttle for your index finger. And I don't have a hat there. Or I don't have something to move that around as an axis. Or like I only have two little buttons. And that's obviously not, you're not able to use that for an up, down, left, and right. So I have my mini stick because it's much easier to aim with my right hand. So I have that on that side. So basically, some of the controls I've designed, I keybind them for this guy, and even like the A10, some of the things kind of like flip backwards or flipped around. So things on the throttle that are really on the stick, and then the things on the stick are on the throttle really should be on the throttle. I just did that way because it's just to be able to zoom and control the throttle, the basically the targeting pod with my right thumb, and then zoom at the same time with my left and stuff. Because yeah, like the sensor control switch is like is one of the hats on the top of your flight stick, and I have it as a thumb control hatch on my throttle because I got two on that. So even though I got three hats that I control on my right stick here, which this is the same because you're not controlling. You usually aren't controlling that at the same time when you need to quickly switch to your gun or sidearm and stuff like that. Might be thinking of the A10 on the other things. Yeah, DMS. See, that's DMS. And then TMS. And it just categorizes these as on HOTAS, which it's once again, I believe this is on the flight stick. Yeah, which is also on my flight stick. But this also is on the flight stick. It's the little left hatch that is on your on the 810 flight stick. This is the right. So I got these both the same. Or actually I got this one the same. This one's on my throttle really. And it's really supposed to be on my flight stick. And I got this on my stick, but this should be on the throttle. And once again, it's because the arrangement of where the buttons are really. And it's just easier for me to control the targeting pod with my right thumb. I've pretty much just learned it that way. But many times I tried it on it. It's, I feel like it's not just so much that I learned it that way, but like it's my left little mini stick is in an awkward position to just like aim very subtly and to move it very precisely and quickly. And so it feels so clumsy to try to do it with that. Plus I gotta let go of my other hats to like control it. Right now I have it on my mouse. Once again, I don't know why I'm going into like all this explaining. I guess sometimes I just like to explain things. I go into this like ramblingness of I want to explain all this. And I'm changing these because again, explaining things. But untargeting things on my F18 is that very button, the button 5, which is also on the stick to undesignate, which also is the nose wheel switch. Because when you're on the ground, you're not having to undesignate something. So to unlock target, it makes sense to have it on that button. What I was doing there. And then laser range on and off. I gotta switch it to ground mode. Oh, it's because I technically have allies on this. It's those guys that are constantly flying in. They're flying a big path. All these guys. They're going to be doing radio calls now to me because I'm on their side, essentially. Let's see if... Oh yeah, so when you see the circle thing, they move it around, it's showing range. I should be able, yeah, let's shoot at that little building structure there. So if I turn on that turns on the laser rack. Did it already? What happened? Let's shoot another one. Are you unable to fly to where I'm pointing you? I am missing, apparently. Just the wrong things. So I don't have too many other options for... I just try to point at something that I should be able to hit. It's because I'm not pointing at the right spot. There we go. Yeah, so I was having it like with that override thing. Let's see if it like goes right to the building I'm pointing at. That time I don't. Sometimes it's, I guess it's like kind of like. I wonder if it like controls it. Oh, I do aim it. Yeah, it's like the KA-50 is what it feels like. So you could like shoot it and then like adjust it if it's like something's moving or so. I don't know. See, I'm having a little trouble like slightly moving and stuff. So here's a trick to fix that. The things that, oh, which also pitch and roll, I'm going to put a dead zone onto that as well. My mini stick is pretty good at being like really close to like onto the center. There's kind of a tad little bit of dead, so it's like sure I could put a little bit of dead zone. Like I think most like I usually put is just 2. But then you put this curve. So put like I'm gonna try 30 first. And see in the center, it's barely much of a change in value. See when it this is the y-axis and going like halfway down is like not that much of a difference to center. But then when you go all the way in, and it curves really far down. So the idea is when you just move it a little bit, it's going to just the value is going to be a little bit. And if you need more control, then that's where you pull down the saturation. Which then, when you pull the saturation down, like when you do maxed, the output is less value, as you see, like minus 77. But like about halfway, it's like minus 20. Which is not all the way half. Even doing it like that, still like minus 20 about there. So I like to have the full max range I could do, but have it so at least in the center movements, I could still adjust very well. But I guess on like this, I've saturated it a bit. Did I? Actually, I don't know why I was doing that. I think I set this guy up before I really knew about this, what this saturation does, and I'm going to also put saturation or the curvature on this because what that does, see, I can just swing my stick around and see it does like little bit movements, but when I go near the edge, yeah, see, I could pull it really hard, essentially. Okay. Let's see what target does. You know what? I don't even need a unlock button. Because it seems like just clicking it again does that. Okay. You know what? I'm going to do this. There's not really a need to... And if anything, if there's like a target toggle... Let me also... I might as well do this with this. Increase... Decrease... Oh, there we go, yeah. That's helpful. That. Okay. Clear you, and instead of having the hold Alt and then that, I'll go back to making this as laser. Because on the A10, you press that, and that controls the... You click that pinky button, which is the nose wheel steering as well on the A10, but in the A10, that's how you turn on your laser, is clicking that button. So I try to generalize my buttons that I can with all these aircrafts, and that's how you can like kind of keeps things consistent. Yeah, I'm gonna resave the changes I did with this. I guess this is gonna be a video or stream of me just, and that's just the pedals. Like, there's obviously no need to do changes on the pedals. Which do I have? Yeah, there's no brakes even. Is there? Well, there's air brakes, but I already have that set to a throttle button, which is holding basically my control button, which that's what I really use, the two buttons on the back end of my throttle is control and alt. And that's how I can like have so many button setups on this thing. What button do I have that's for those that brake? What is 9? I'm trying to figure that out right now. One of these switches? Wheel brake on, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not doing that. But yeah, there's... thing doesn't have really brakes apparently. So I have to like hit that button. Weapon jettison. I'll just change that, even though like that was like weapons fire is like, well, it's why I have it keybind to do. Let's save my keyboard setup. If I ever need to like ink. Problem is now I'm not going to have.
Gear down. Gear down.
I guess it only works if you're slow enough. Interesting. Emergency landing. See which direction was that I've said? Yeah, that's the navigation modes. Object to, is that basically the AA missile things? So this is... Just trying to figure things out on it. Oh, yeah.
Pull up. Minimum speed.
I didn't land very well. I'm just messing with that. Let me actually go in this and set up one that just like, just so there's a few on the ground. Yeah, I throw them in here to like shoot at those guys. Is there a way to make him so always... Yeah, see, the thing is when you do that, then he switches to a different plane because technically that plane doesn't exist for the USA. So it's like, so I have to put him on the silly other team. 'Cause I don't know how you set up this edit thing to... Yeah, because I don't want to save it with me losing the setup of what that guy was. So yeah. What I can do is increase the number of them just in case. And then that way they have... Yeah, what it comes with is this infrared. I think that's the AA weaponry. This was laser guided rocket. I feel like these are as well. The big cannons. But you have one like on the one, that's why I was like shooting that thing there. It's the... Those are... Let's say I haven't used this much. I don't know, like... Maybe they're all set that way. Yeah, I'll just leave them like that. But what I'll do, just in case I want to jump on them, is I can add the aircraft just on the ground here. B, not player. Oh, great. You know what? I'm gonna reload. Probably just messed up something by clicking that one button. As they know, I don't like that this mission editor has no undo. So if you mess something up, you just gotta reload. But see, like all of them are like clients, client. Should be all client there. That will make it so simply someone could spawn, like up to 4 people can spawn on that. And I don't think I'm ever gonna like host this world with more than 4 people. But one of these are like a player, and I'd rather have it as the player. On any of these that are like yellow, I believe is when you have the aircraft. See, all these Sus, when I go to US, I believe they're not showing up. See, they don't show up. Which is just odd, but whatever. Oh, delete. It's sometimes annoying to like just grab and move you. Stop. Oh my goodness. Just put you as that. I put on takeoff from parking hot because I'm not sure how you would like turn that thing on. Yeah, these guys I specifically set to be cold just in case you want to like learn how to. Yeah, like the other thing, most often like I like just having them like turn like sitting hot, like basically running, just so you can hop in and just set a few things and then take off. Yeah, he's on the ground on this parking. I don't need to bother with any loadout on him. I'm gonna try to do the same. Naming convention. So he's just Su-25T round. Right, we'll put like, yeah, I can just do that. Fill up just in case. I'll just do up to 4 just in case once again. That's kind of what I did with like these just in case we needed. And see, I even have a bunch of lineups that are just right on the runway itself. I'm almost thinking of doing that with this guy. Yeah, let's do one. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Put a waypoint there. You put you Russian again. You. You're once again client. You only exist if a player jumps into you. My concern is if like spawning like with these other ones that they're just gonna collide in each other. That's what I'm worried about. Right. I don't mind sliding these guys forward. I guess I gotta do one at a time. These guys don't need that much runway to like take off. I might as well throw on some loadout like that. My act laser. Laser guided rocket. What's the difference? Well, these are the TV, the big TV guided ones. That's right. Ah, dash. Oh, it's one of the, yeah. Grr. That. All I need to do is save as. Oh, but lost that. Okay. Um. I'll just do runway ready. Then I could just do boom, boom, boom. It's of course gonna throw you guys on. Come on, let me click on you guys. I guess it's not gonna work the way I want it. Just TV guided. Just thinking of how I'm gonna kind of have some pre-loadouts. Really hard to figure out what to call some of these. Sometimes I overthink this stuff. Need ready. I don't need the word ready really. What should this be called? Like I'm wondering if I should do like laser. Yeah, I'll just nickname this as like laser guided. TV bot as well. This can be the third option. Be that. Actually, which one did I? That's 3. I'll actually do this one on this option. Yeah, just in case that gets, yeah, this. This one will be this option actually. This will be the semi-act. Also the TV pod. Just mess it up. Yeah. And then this. What's this loadout? I'll just simply throw this on. Thanks. CPU just is those like fuel tanks. That's the same as these things. I think these are just like rockets. Unguided rockets. That's what those are. The difference of these. Yeah, we're just they're different things. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should do that one. Where this is. Even though we got autocannon pods on that. You can obviously like change them when you're sitting on the in the thing, so unguided thing. Let me see, is he still like guided? All these things are guided. I don't know what these are. Target penetration. I'll just shorten it like that instead of spelling the whole thing. Guided. Or just simply unguided rockets. Be guided. Stay up. Trying to think of like how the just to distinguish what this one is. That's what I'm trying to like. I'm really not worried too much on. I have like the loadouts just providing like simple like the options like how I had like with the other ones, but I certainly need to. I already have the like the P51 down in here. Yeah. Dude, that's the T51 it is. Yeah. Reckon then. Yeah. Basically it has nothing to shoot with, but this guy he could put bombs on. You'd have a load of like rockets or bombs. I guess on this one is odd like 4 and 7. I guess you can have bomb, like simple bombs or tank. Everything else is only rockets. So like that's why there's only these. That's all he has. This guy has nothing. This is a mosquito I also have. Which I thought would be more fun to like use, but like it's just a big hard to control plane. That would be like an interesting big bomber and stuff, but like it is what was pretty I think pretty accurately. But like beginning with planes, like I find like there's not a lot of use that I could think of wanting to do with it. I, I've I had more fun learning the like more modern like planes, the very old World War II era of planes. Okay, Just in preparation to have those guys. Just in case, I'll do another save. So, in a sense, I didn't add anything onto the map, but possible, like, when I select things, like, it's not going to have anything more other than unless you select those options. If I did it right, it should be now all new optional things, which you got to go to red. Let's see, and there's all my options. Let me grab this TV guided guy. Why is it saying, oh, let's see, is he, yeah, they're in the air. Whoops. Let's see something though. That's, are you screaming at me? You're blinking at me. What are you saying? What's going on? I don't think I could turn the screen on actually, because it's oh, something's shooting at me. That's what's blinking at me. Why are you shooting at me? What? What's shooting at me? I'm surprised that something is shooting at me. Those are red too. Is the airbase shooting at me? What is shooting at me? Oh, is that carrier? Oh, the carrier off in the distance is shooting at me. Well, I'm going to have to make changes to that. I don't want it to just murder me for just flying this plane. That's dumb. Ouch. It's not killing me because I got invincibility mode, basically. That's what that is. Let me see something. You just ECM. ECM. And of course, Control E. I have flares. Yeah, I got that. Flare, flare, chaff, flare, chaff, flare. Is this helping? Oh, because I'm not like moving. Here, let me see if I can like have it like not see me. I evade it. I think I did. I can control this. Okay. Let me switch those buttons around. Makes sense doing it that way. Let's see something. What does this step do? Oh, it just does that. Okay. Yeah. I like it that way. So two things I need to fix. Of course, I don't just do it one time and it's like all set up perfectly how I intended. But also shows another problem. I need to make it so that thing does not shoot at you if you're enemy. So I have this whole carrier thing right here. Where's the thing to click on it? Oh, there. I really wish there was an undo button. Really do. I hate doing one little thing and not having it just like be how it was exactly before. Now it's like changed because like now I slightly moved it and I would have liked to put it right back where it was. But and see, here's the thing. It is hold weapon. I don't know. This is going to be stupid. You know what? What I might have to do is put those guys way on a stinking other airport, like way over here or something. Just because they're being existing here is in range for it to shoot at you, which is really just frustrating that it be that way. Because I have it lined up to when, if you want to try to like land these F-18s, or these aircrafts, onto the carrier. I have it on. I even have the F-16s for carrier landing. It's such a bummer. I really like this airport. And it's not a convenient, easy thing to just slide them over because, like, you have to zoom out and. Ah. For putting on there that these things would also shoot at you then. But, yeah, aren't they like the same team? Let me say something. Yeah, they're Russian, so really put them like here. Might put them here just so they're not like miles away. Oh good, it popped the other ones right over here doing that. Shit, why are you all like... Can I spin you guys around? That is a very awkward way of... Oh, forget it. I give up. Oh, Why? Come on. Stupid things. Why being like this? You know what? Blind. Might have to lie on or drive on the grass a little bit. These guys, man, frustrating. I don't want to have to like deal with, it's so annoying. All this having to be. Really inconvenience going on here. It's number one, you. Grab you! I can just stick you. I have to do this 4 times for each one. There you go. Because I already set up the other ones, named them, and I have to now grab one at a time and do this. Not what I wanted to have to do, but to know that the stinking aircraft carrier wants to shoot you down. You know what? I might. Do I have to? I'm starting to consider splitting up these guys a certain way, but I don't want to have to do that. Urgh. Why do it have to be this way? Man, can't I just make this not shoot at you? I really just would like to just have it just not shoot at you. I don't understand this. In one of my other streams, someone came by and like, oh, you just set this and like, well, you know what? I did do that. I did. Look at that. Look. Still shoots at you. That does. It's playing going boom time. Well, at the moment, I'm struggling to like. I thought I had these planes set up before, but like I'm setting up the Su-25s, which playing around with them a little bit. Like I refigured to on how you like kind of aim with the TV screen and then like fire a few of its weapons. And at the moment, I figured how to use its laser guided rockets. But the problem is flying these off this airport is, oh, guess what? There is a USA aircraft carrier that decides to shoot missiles at you. And so that's what I'm dealing with right now. And I have yet to figure out how to stinkingly make this not shoot missiles at you. Even though I told these codes to like, hey, hold, weapon hold, engage air weapons, off. Like, pretty much every action I could think of is like, hey, do not shoot your weapons. And it just don't listen. It still just shoots rockets at, or missiles at you. Oh, basically this whole map I have set up here is all kinds of just random things I've set up. like this aircraft carrier exists here to land F-18s on it or take off from it, and like it's to do like all sorts of things. You got like all these targets, and then I got all these loadouts to like choose from. Bunch of aircraft all in here, and I was setting up these guys. But the problem with them existing here is they are in range of this guy shooting missiles at you. So it's like I either need to take this off or take this out, move it way off the distance, or move these guys over here, or just make a whole different map that doesn't have all these other guys in it. And like I don't want to do any of those. So I'm just pondering what should I do about this, because I want to just keep these targets in case we want to shoot at these targets, and so I don't have to waste the time to just put more like all the targets in again. Yeah, it's frustrating. That it's just a thing, and I don't want to save a different type of version of this just for all with that. Oh, sure, that. Well, technically, like, I do have it, like, it wasn't shooting me down because I was invincible. It just, that's going to be annoying that when I set this up, that for you to join me, then we won't, either I would just have invincibility, or or we won't, both won't, or like, I don't think you will possibly have it. I'd have to see how you would like set that up, or if you could set that up. But either case, it's like, I don't want to make it feel like I have to like cheat to get around the... You know what? Let me reload that. I have another idea, because I really don't want to just throw them on another airport that like is ways away. First need to do this. They're now on the ground. Earlier they were like up in the air. Which was not what you want. And I want that to be on the ground. Which seems to be 59 feet from sea level. That's what that altitude is. So I'm just putting their waypoints like right on the ground here. Like, I already have them all set up and ready. It's just that. I don't know what that does, though. Tree combat. Could it be that putting this with that? Maybe all this time I did it the opposite way. You see something? Where is... No, there is no... Yeah, there's nothing of that. So just to be sure, keyboard mouse is probably... No, I like I explained earlier, controller would be better because again, like for this game, keyboard and mouse to pitch around, to pitch up and down and to roll your craft would be hitting like WASD. You'd be hitting buttons to control it. And I'm sure that would be very awkward to control a plane with buttons. Yeah, I'm just gonna save this. If all else fails, I'll just do another save as option of this, and I'll delete that aircraft away, delete pretty much things that just will attack you being on the Russian side, just to fly a Su, which that's what I found out is it's the Su-25T is the free one that you get. That's what and oh, just to say that I did have one of them already set up here. It's just this guy here, which had this loadout, which earlier is what I was messing with. And I do have these guys all in Russian, but these guys don't have any weapons. They're just flying just other flying crafts, just to be target practice. But yeah, I'll just remove a bunch of things and maybe even swap the alignment of the things just so they're just so you can like do that. But just so I don't waste time having to deal with all that, I just want to have that existing in there. No problem. If I really wanted to, like, I could try to like really test my ability to figure out the aircraft with, to not have to rely on pausing and stuff. Like that's the true like challenge to know if you do know the aircraft is going into a multiplayer server, because then I can't force pause stuff and essentially cheat. But obviously offline and this I can pause time and stuff, and which I think as a host you can like pause time, but I don't think you can actively pause, so like you can't have the aircraft float in the air. Oh yeah, and see, and it doesn't show up in there because I need to go into the red coalition. And yeah, see these. So I remember these missiles. See, like it's got a big TV screen. You can like target things with that. I don't know why it starts up with the field of view so wide. It's kind of odd that they it does that. But yeah, see, none of these buttons are interactable. That's how this craft just is. Why it's one of their free ones. It's just simply modded or set up here. Already got the flaps down apparently. So weird that you can click around the cockpit. Well, not too weird. Like I guess like from you get used to it. Oh, and here's the important things to know button wise. What is my did you lose tracking or something? What's going on? Does it stop tracking? My face froze. I don't know what's going on with that. We're gonna just restart it, see if that helps it. Really? What'd you do? Why aren't you working? Get this. Oh, I got another tech issue going on here. You know what? I'm tired of like dealing with tech things. I'm just going to bring up my PNG version. Oh, and just to respond to like message that did on like Discord is I don't know what to say that it's really like unstable to do on VR. It the other thing is it's also just more comfortable to do it on desktop. I don't mind trying some more times on VR. It's just there's just certain hassles, I guess is the easy way to say. But Yeah, I'm just bringing this up. I don't know what happened to my Vignon. I I just give up caring on it just breaking like that, so I'm not going to bother. But yeah, what I was bringing up in here is so the big things is these modes. These are so you got navigation modes to switch to, longitude missile aiming modes, which I think that's really AA modes. Air to ground modes. So basically, all your bombs and laser guided bomb rockets stuff. And then gun sight reticle switch, which is basically it. Like I'll show just it switches to that. Is all what that does. Ground, that's like my ground mode. That's basically like I don't think I have much actually of uh, AA basically. And then this is the navigation modes. Which I don't really know. Unless I go through like tutorials on exactly what's all the stuff of this. But I just know to click down on that. Uh, this switch here, I have keybind on how many rockets shoot at once, essentially. That's what that's switching among. It's once again, you can't click on it. It's like the landing gear, but I didn't think it would have let me, but hey, guess what? You could be silly and try to put your landing gear on the ground, which I'm just folding my wheels in. I don't think this is a their plot. I think I just broke my landing gear doing that too. Oh, this should be fine. Let's see. Let's just take off like this. Totally a normal way to take off. We'll just do skidding. I can't even pick up speed to take off. Can I even shoot? Probably blow myself up here. Okay. Yeah, see, here's the TV, that like TV screen. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Come on. What are you beeping at? What are you saying? Something in Russian, obviously. That is the one problem with like a Russian plane. It has things that say words in Russian. And that's what I like. I think that's why I enjoy this kind of like game. It's like sometimes you just like to mess around with it instead of doing the official thing you're supposed to do with with the stuff. But yeah, I can switch to another one and oh boom. Suddenly we're all fine. This one has should be a way. Yeah, there. wonder if I put this all the way. I wonder if it does have like a ground safety detection thing, and it's why I can't just shoot stuff on the ground. Let me switch it to my... Switch to gun. Oh, see, I can't shoot that. And I was able to do that while I was in the air, so... Oh, that is... Okay, that's the button to switch what weapon. Okay. I see up on the HUD, it's switching them. So there must be like a ground, like, it understands when you have your gears out, you're on the ground, like, sure. Or like, yes, it's not safe to shoot them right now. Though the A10 I shown that you could turn on us, you can turn off a safety switch. That's the ground safety arm switch. And then you could shoot your front turret or your big gun cannon in the Warthog. Or abusing network delay. I wonder how much the physics can be. I think they do a pretty good job that you can't really abuse physics. There is network like desync kind of thing, like you could see people rubber band and stuff sometimes. Like when they come in a landing, sometimes like you might see them like float into the ground and then they bounce back out from the ground. And of course, if you're trying to do like crazy, really close uh, air formations and not crash into each other, it can cause issues like with when you're like following someone that is like rubber banding around in the air. So obviously, for that stuff, you want like really good connections and stuff. I'm gonna switch to this one because I wanted to like see those like green rockets on the side. Like I already figured out how to like aim those and shoot those. And obviously the more efficient way to really learn the whole aircraft would be to watch tutorials. And I need to like I did upload like one of my previous streams on DCS, but because I had the audio playing of the YouTube when I was like trying to relearn like the harm and shoot it correctly or have it target correctly, uh, because of that, it's like saying, oh, it's copyright stuff detected. Because yeah, I on YouTube I watched another YouTube. I I'll need to have it cut out that those spots of the audio. Oh, thanks for the follow. How about the feathery like dragon come follow you for following. Yeah, you can't avoid rudder. Yeah, rubber banding. I think you're. Yeah, for some reason I was reading that rudder banding. Rubber banding. Real-time online multiplayer does use a fair amount of prediction to compensate of network delay. Yeah, even if it's yeah, it can be. Which obviously nothing can really predict what people are going to do right in the future and stuff. Like they don't know like oh, okay, yes. It's because they're hitting waypoints and because I'm now on their team, they're going to be radio calling me every time they hit a waypoint. By the way, with any loadout you have, you can go into this and you can change out loadouts. And I think Oh, I think it's not available because of this being on it, so that's why it's set up like this. Oh, you know what? I might have to just, yeah, I will have to do another save as, just because I don't know how to set this very aircraft to be on USA. I have to tell it to be Russian, and therefore, because it's Russian, all the stuff I set up for US team is on the wrong team of this. So I can't change my loadout because I'm technically on an enemy airport. So great. So yeah, I do have to like, instead of just sitting here, let me just take off. Like I had the parking brakes. Yeah. Notice it's the things on the right behind my head for showing what the stick's doing. Thing feels pretty weak for its engine power, by the way. What I'm used to. But hey, you get this for free. I remember that. Water damming. I just put my wheels up. There it goes. Oh, now I'm up in the air. Well, I at least did previously have set up all the key bindings and stuff, so like. But yeah, now if I press to ground mode, switch which weapons. Press 4 on that, and then I can control the TV thing. Actually point. Pause myself in the air just so I can like aim it at that little thing. Where'd you go? Kind of curious if this. I don't know if this like auto locks. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, so this even like with this old technology, it like locks onto things. No way. I believe it should like. Yeah, I kind of override it. It's because it wasn't like lined up for it. Figure out how I like actually properly get this to shoot. Come on. Oh, I had it for a moment. Do I have to really like... Gotta wait for that to come up, but not when I click that button. That's... Are you... I... Oh my goodness, this is difficult. Had it for a moment. Is the laser on? It's the laser. Being able to pause mid-flight, so we're just yeah. Each follow you get used off one of your yeah, pretty much. Or maybe it's like if they're like the dragon, they're like they see something interesting. I don't know. I just it was like an old animation. I had the ability to just draw on it and figured to do it for when someone follows. I was catching up on your chat here. Aren't you insane? But yeah, I'm doing this just so like I have like the easier all the time in the world to it might be because I'm like so close to it. Yeah, I'm insanely close to that thing. Of course, lost lock on it, but really don't get why. So to zoom the camera is to do this axis, which really doesn't make sense. But that's the only axes to do zoom. There's not a button set for it. Because that is targeting that little square. And that's that's the button to lock. There's one that's like unlock, but like I found you didn't need to set that. On just to show you Blahuga, like what I was like talking about earlier on like setting curves. So like my pitch and roll, like you're definitely going to want to do this with your controller. Is you right click these, tune axis tune, and it's this curvature. Because like by default it's like linear. And also if you have like any kind of like wiggleness in the middle, you can like set a dead zone. And even like with this stick, I put like a little bit of dead zone because see, it just it's like with just like little finger like I don't really need to have this dead zone, but if I want to on certain aircrafts, if I want to like turn on the autopilot, I've discovered like someone told me like I think when I was having trouble getting the autopilot to just stay on and work for the F-18, and if there's any movement of the stick like this, it doesn't turn on. So I had to like put on the dead zone for that. And I guess like I figured to do it with these other ones. Uh but yeah, by when you have by default this curvature 0, you can also turn this saturation down. So if you do this, then even if you pull all the way, there you do little value. You do like you're putting in 100, like I'm doing full pullback, but it's going to output 28. And but I like to have as the best I can have saturation up, but to have so little movement like this is not outputting such an extreme amount or a little movement. You turn up the curve, and so now I pull that same amount, like 30 or something, and it's now outputting like 8. So it's a lot easier to do subtle controls. Yeah, and And because this is a very high quality simulator, they even do a really great job on the key bindings and setting up, which I wish games did this. So to even find out the button, like this is how I refigure out what buttons did what went on how I set key bindings. Because when you don't play this for like a year, you think you would like it would be obviously I can't memorize it that far back on how every button was set up. So you just press the buttons and it's like, oh, it was set to that. It was set to that. This button is set to this. This button is set to that. And then also you have a search that, oh, what's the fire button? So things like Star Citizen does not have this ability. I can't just click a button on my stick and then it pop highlighting, oh, that button does this. It's keybind through that. Like pressing up on like this button. There's my weapon change. Change which weapon that's set to. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, yes, this is like a daunting amount of controls, but look under just my stick. So the X56 HOTAS stick, look how many things are keybind to it. You really don't need to keybind that many things. And half the things I probably, if need be, I don't need it actually keybind on here. You can have them just set up on the button, like which even these modes are even set by default. Certain buttons, your number keys, which I would change them like 1 through 4 because these are like 4 important kind of mode changing. So I don't get why it's like 1, 6, 7, 8. That kind of doesn't make sense to me, but which nothing is even set to 2, 3, and 4. So I don't know why by default they have it set that way. But yeah, so you can, whatever that you don't need to immediately click on like a crisis or something, don't have keybind on your controller. You can like have it just on your keyboard and just like you press the button on the keyboard. Would probably be way easier to learn to play with that gear. Oh, you mean like the HOTAS? Yeah, again, like ideally, it is like the immersive way. Like if you really want to be big in simulators, I figured I like to do like simulators, and so that's why I invested some money on HOTAS controls. I even got a pedal. So even though this X56 does have a twist, uh, I still got a Logitech pedals because it frees off another axes that I have to think about with one of my hands, and I do it with my feet, which a proper jet would use. Like a real jet, you would use pedals to control your rudder. Same with helicopters and stuff. So and then that's just the stick, and then the throttle, I have just a few buttons set down the line. And once again, like half of them I probably don't need a set on it. I have, yeah, say yeah, a lot of these buttons I don't actually have set. Mainly because I don't fly. Like the only amount that I fly of this is like right now is like just in case someone that's coming in this game And this is like their only option to fly with weapons. Like I want to know that I also kind of know about it. What's that? Which switch do I have of that? What's that switch? Oh, there goes my canopy. Would it be silly and like see if I could like open it, and there you go. I opened it. I don't have a canopy because I'm flying at speed and it ripped it open. Because yeah, you could do silly things like that in this game. They simulate a lot of like physics like that. It's like, oh yeah, sure, like just open up the canopy in like mid-flight. Of course, it's gonna with the airspeed flying across across your plane is going to. Oh, okay, so I was too close. That's what was going on. There we go. Boom, there you're off. Oh, these are the rockets too, by the way. Yeah, that's the laser guided rocket. Yeah, they're simple enough to shoot like that. Let me untarget. Try to like aim at something at. I'm gonna use this TV guided thing. So I shot off one of those. Yeah, see, I shot one of those rockets. That's how simple it is to like lock on like those things, by the way. My Logitech G923 came with a shifter, but I sold that within a week. Paddle shifters are way better. Oh yeah. Is that a steering wheel thing? Oh, and by the way, if you're looking to get a HOTAS, I wouldn't quite recommend this X56 because of like what I was explaining before. Having it has it can can occasionally have a bad ghosting button thing. What I saw someone reviewed and like shown, uh, there's two kind of sticks that I know that are around the same price range. If you don't mind spending like $300, that sounds like a lot, but if you want really good, like decent quality HOTAS with a lot of buttons and it isn't just like the $50 super cheap thing that would have like very few buttons and not like the Thrustmaster, I think Thrustmaster 2000 or something. That's like it can be around $50, and that's a really good, decent like throttling stick. And so if you really want something super cheap, then you could probably get that. Otherwise, look at something. There's like the Gladiator. But the one I got is something called Wing Ursa Minor. It's like Win Wing. It's like it's from like a Chinese company. Actually, not sure like if it's going to stay 300 much longer. Like that and then the Gladiator are about like same price. Like they're dual sticks. Uh and the reason so you think, oh well, like a jet, your left hand you have a throttle. Well, you could turn your left one into a throttle if you just take out a spring. You take out one spring, which they're designed to like you can easily pull out the cover on the bottom, and you can take off a spring. You turn it into a throttle basically that way, and it's actually very comfortable kind of like set of buttons. For the Ursa miners, it's like you have two flight sticks in hand, and you have all these hat switches, and then two mini sticks. Like you have like little sticks for like X and Y axes. So you have like pretty much thumbsticks, like a controller that's on a stick of the whole joystick. So yeah, there's for the Ursa miners, they're like I think a little bit more buttons than this X56, and they don't have ghost button issue. So yeah. I don't know if you're still there in chat. Kind of looks like my chat dropped off. Otherwise, I'll continue on this. But yeah, just to simply explain, like again, like that's what if to I'll recommend if to go to recommending something is if you want a very quality thing, but not like go so expensive like you're spending $1,000, because like that's the thing with it is like you can go much higher than that. Like 300 sounds like a lot. Well, if you want like the highest end kind of ones, you're spending like thousands or so dollars. Otherwise, you can get something that's at least like that's just 300, and they are pretty good quality. And for the price of this X56, which is around like that same like 300. Well, that's what I was gonna say. I don't know if the miners, because they're like Chinese company, on if they're going to stay at that price. If with just to say what's happening with like things on the economy and such, might put up the price on them for anyone that's in the US. But I guess something to consider. Otherwise, I think the Gladiator sticks are in US, or maybe are they British? I can't remember on that, but those are ones that I would like recommend if you want quality HOTAS that's like what I'm using, but not have the possibility of. But then again, like I haven't actually like once again I changed the location on which USB port I plugged my throttle in, and I haven't seen it do it again. So you might have like it. You just like if you don't mind, if you want to look at the X56, like I for being a dual throttle, it has two throttles, by the way. It has like a little lock system, so I can like change to like turn them into independent throttles. And for like the Harrier, I used it in a means to control the angle of the nose of the engine, and then the other one's the just normal throttle. And yeah, the left one controls the angle. Shown it earlier when I was messing with the Harrier a little bit. But yeah, you could change it to different axes. Otherwise, the traditional thing to do with the dual throttles is you put it as your left and right engine. And so if one engine loses power, so you can balance them out. But like it is a very rare instance you ever use it that mean. And since I had it, I find I I do rarely use it, so it's like I don't find that a requirement to have dual throttles anymore, and that's why I went with the Ursa Minors. And I think I put the axes on something else to control the nozzle angle if I wanted to fly the Harrier when my throttle is a single throttle. So for that one instance, it's like I don't think you really need to like worry about trying to get a dual throttle. There we go. Now I shot that big thing. Let's see if it targets right what I target the one like a little off on the left. Yeah, it looks like it's going right to what I targeted. There we go. Boom. And that was, well, it reloaded on me. It was the inner things. Let me see. Let me have it like target something else now. So I could shoot another one. Here. See, shot that. It looks like it lobs it. But yeah, you just need to angle yourself in the proper spot for it to... If I switch like this, these are the rockets, and then I can like shoot. I think I need to point myself into it. What I could see on the left thing is range of it to be. Oh, maybe I had to like wait a certain time. How much am I hurting it? Did I take it out? Oh yeah, oh, now it's destroyed. Yeah, so like, even those the little laser rockets can take out those tanks. Those are pretty heavily armored tanks, by the way. I'm kind of surprised that it was taking those out. There's more different kinds of tanks. I believe if I even fly over these guys, even though I shot a bunch of them, technically I'm like losing points and stuff because I'm shooting my own team. But like, again, like, the only way to like get these guys to be up. Yeah, see, these guys aren't shooting at me because I'm on their team technically. Yeah, and this thing... What is it that has the camera? So... Yeah, I wonder what that bottom thing is. Let me switch to... It's also that laser guided thing. I want to try what those cannons are. I really don't get why it puts that angle of view. I wonder what that bottom thing is. Because I clearly can use that without that bottom thing, so... But yeah, I can't ask for rearm as to that because not available. Also don't know what these are. See if they message me. Yeah, I'm not sure like how much of level do I have to mess with. Oop, rock too much. Oh, come on, take off.
104. Прошел по ПМ-4 на 2000.
Okay, good job. You got it to another ground. Switch. Just switching to those two things. Still the rockets. Maybe. It's that cannon, but how do I tell it to like? Change that. What do I use those things? I want to use these cannons. Well, how do I switch to those? Cannon. This is not technically the cannon because I'm just shooting. Yeah, those things. Then how do I shoot those other ones? One's on the wings. Are these just the rockets again? Yeah, that's just the rocket. Not what I want. That shoots that. Eh, struggling with this. I'm also going like so fast, I'm probably going to rip myself apart. Well, then again, I'm invincible at the moment. Okay, I'm starting to slow down now. Be back up. I actually try to fly to them. I want to see if I can shoot them down. But yeah, so I don't get how you shoot these things. Or what this thing's for. Catch up to them. Okay, trim. Me center you. Because they're pretty fast. Which I did those guys faster, so that makes you guys go crazy. What it's doing. They're turning around. Back here. They're going back to the airport or something. I'm not sure how you would like really find. Oh, like this thing doesn't really have a radar. Which will be a struggle with it. Do any like AA. I'm not sure what the Just struggling to get up in the air. Why am I? They like just flying super high up in the air. I can't. Hey. Okay, there we go. It's not. Can I shoot things? Thought I felt some rocking. Once figured out how to do it before. Get it so it shoots things at it. Forget. I remember just going to that and it was like, ram into him. Oh, wrong button. That make anything fall? Guess not. I heard they ram into him, but see something. Yes, and you committed. You have lost your all your combat scores with it. It's because I was Russian shooting at Russian targets. That's why. I don't care because it's just my own edited mission. I have to. Let me see something. Well, can I put it just neutral? I'll try that. Okay. All sorts of crazy stuff. We just try that. If that doesn't work, then I will. I can click on it. Select one of these.
1-2-0. Кабулете. Запуск разрешаю.
Do you let me selecting? Okay, yeah, see, yeah, being neutral, it lets me select things now. That's where I could like select these things. Those are. It's just fuel. What is that? Those are apparently. I don't know what the Mercury, that little TV pod. That's the one custom thing I set on the thing. You got those guys that are really the first few ones, like, is probably the only ones you need to worry about. All the other ones are like just different kinds of things. I don't get how you shoot those. Yeah, like with these two loadouts, like shoot those. I'll quickly do. Like I'm going to fly again. And oddly, why something I noticed that one carrier is not shooting at me. Maybe I did get it to like not shoot at me. Oh, I should have. Haven't named it that one yet, but it should be the anti-air. Yeah. So it's. Well, it was set to that. I was rocking because I'm like going so fast. It's beeping. Here, can I like pause everything? That's active pause. There, I think I paused everything. There is a way to pause it all. While I'm doing that, then nothing works on that, but I pause everything. Frame rate, I guess. Video FPS. And if there's nothing showing that I shouldn't be showing. I guess when whatever speed that is going past like 700, 600, I start shaking like crazy. There's nothing to like missile padlock one. Mm. This up. Um, that is the because it looks like that's the autopilot. It's doing something when I click that, but it's not. I think it's because it's turning on just some kind of. Yeah, why do they have to be all silly individual? I can do what I did before is if I just want to hold altitude, that's the same button as actually holding altitude level, hold altitude and roll is doing that. So I can just switch it like that, and then I'm gonna say same altitude. And I press that to just disengage it. There, now I set more buttons for my altitude stuff. I'm not getting why. I remember it's just a simple thing you click a few buttons and you can shoot anti-air like the missiles at another thing. I'm not able to do that. me not press anything and just... Do I have to get up really close to it? Getting closer though. Even the P50, they're just like the Mustangs. Gotta also... Also have this one. Like that. And select that just to like move that around. Rid of that. Must I... This time I'm gonna mute my desktop sound. I'm gonna, you know what, I'll just put myself as like AFK. Could do. I'm cutting myself off, I guess. I'll just mute my desktop and I'm gonna watch through like kind of a video or so because I might as well instead of me just pressing buttons hoping to figure this out. It be just like a simple thing and just like kind of AFK, but not really. Yeah, I'll put it on the screen because I'm looking at the shown like actually apparently didn't have it set to rock or to add up types of rockets. One more dragon. Welcome back to the Who guy. I wonder if you like left for a bit, which is fine. It's been I'm now kind of going over video because I am struggling to actually figure out some of the things, which is like I thought there was just a few buttons to press on the thing, but like I guess I'm just gonna watch a video to just figure that out. And so right now my desktop audio is muted just so YouTube sound doesn't go through and then but apparently what I'm changing actually is how the interview integer the timer of when it releases the next like certain rockets, not like how many is shot. Released weapon view. Oh, there's a released weapon view. Oh, this is yeah. That's those buttons. Uh, Figure out so to change that. Okay, weapons. It can sometimes be easier to figure out certain things of like. You think ripple interval decrease into would be like how many it shoots, but no, that's not it. First, so like really, I want this to be that. Let me put that to that. What I'll do this be alt select these. Now, there you go. That's what that does. Switching with now I could make it so I shoot probably a bunch of them all at once. Put that on a little bit. Did that shoot more than one? Oh, that did not shoot more than one. Not working as expected. I don't I don't know what I've expected. I don't know. Oh, that's just the switch which one. Okay. I don't know why in the controls I don't have a decrease ripple quantity. It's just a single button apparently. Okay. Shift R. What was you said something of like You could change the beeping to be only if things targeted you. I didn't know I could do that. I did ye installed. That's good. So you had to install something. But this iPhone 12 does. It works on the Moose Pro bat. Your chat photos. Oh yeah. But yeah, I can't figure out how to just shoot the anti-air to other aircraft. I can't seem to lock onto them. I'm struggling with that. Hopefully, I'm kind of. Oh, I think this stuff, what I'm looking at, this is to do with bombs, and I don't have any bombs on me, so that's why. But check. I'm just setting those up. So, which yeah, like with this aircraft, you will have to like have a or like look at what the keyboard key bindings are. You're the only means to which does make it very kind of difficult to work with because you can't just be like, oh, I know this switch or so does this. I can't click that switch. I have to keybind it to just set the switch. So you gotta know like what the button is and stuff like that of what that is, or if you have like a HOTAS, assign it to a button. Because yeah, again, this which I don't know if it's that hard for them to make it visibly clickable on everything, but maybe it's just easier to have it as a set keybind and then modeling it to like be a selectable switch is probably because if I hit Alt Control F11, okay, it's a lot. Okay, it's a lot more. What they called polygon flatness. But that's just to do with setting optimizing things, and it could also be my graphic setting. I'm watching a video right now. Oh, is that what those are? Oh, they're not a gun cannon thing. They're just they drop bombs. What? Oh, wait, those are something else. They're not the cannon things. It's just like little tiny things that he was dropping. Oh, it's as confusing as like the real crafts, aircraft. So like, yeah, it's like keep in mind like you are trying to learn like actual aircrafts. Or you're making it the pictures like be able to move around. That's interesting. Kind of warping them though. I'm guessing it's like trying. It's guessing. It's from like how the pictures is. It's guessing on like what's like in front and all that. That's kind of interesting. I think I'm like sitting at or dealing with your thing on Discord. Just trying to do this quickly here. That's right, because like I'm streamer mode. You're not able to look at certain stuff. Okay. That's neat and all for this. He's somehow showing that he's shooting rockets like like both left and right at the same time, which would be. I guess I'm not using. Oh, I'm guessing he's using the kind for like unguided rockets. Yeah, these are like the unguided rockets. By the way, you know what? What I can do? Just show what I'm watching. That's what I'm watching, by the way. I'm watching it. Which he's going over the keyboard buttons, so like it's probably helpful to like watch through that to know what buttons he's pressing on certain things. There's night measurable. You said O. Control and alt, but which control side? That's the thing with the control and alt. It matters if it's left or right, control or alt, because it distinguishes both them uniquely. Like, you know what? I'll just look at it in here. One's night vision. You. Vision flare or LLTV. Interesting. I'll just set this as a pull back on that button. It's a waypoint. I'll put that as that button because I can think of that as a switching mode. Me just looking at this, I'm already like setting more keybinds. What is it? There it goes. I guess it's more brighter. Yeah. Obviously we're not at night, so bring up this one. See, he said like equal. There is. Oh, okay. What's those buttons? Because yeah, I did want those as buttons. That okay. Hmm. Great. You know what? I want that as that because I am going to make. This, that button, this be that button. And then this, zoom in, and what I got, oh, wrong button. Zoom in. And just in case, I'm gonna set this as that button. I try to not change key bindings around too much because I do can generally confuse myself. There, now I could just press that in and out as a button. I don't know why. I'm gonna adjust that on the axis. I don't need this assigned to that. That makes no sense. Because it is basically a dial, an axis dial to control something that does a button. That's a button does. So I turned my dial into a button. Okay, that's neat and all, but do you show how to? Okay, he. Okay, he's getting to anti-air that I'm. That's not what I wanted to click. Press the wrong button. Okay, you press 6 to go to aircraft mode. What is that exactly? 6. It is those but like that's what I'm doing. I'm going to that mode. That's this mode. Okay, what else? How close are you to get that tone? Only 3 nautical miles. It's a matter of getting up close enough. Let me quit and then fly again just so I'm like closer to him. But it is a little tricky for me to like reach up to him. But yeah, I'm going to probably change these names. But I'm going to do like a save as. Might just anyway keep these in like with this one, but like I might do a whole alternate version of the save and just like we call it like Russian side setup or so, and then I'll like change a bunch of things to be Russian. But then again, like right at the moment, it's working for me. I don't know. I'm just trying to like do like what's like most necessary. So, goodness, the trim is terrible. So yeah, I just press this button. Is that? I don't know what's the difference of these. Maybe I just press until like these are different things. But pretty much the I should just get close enough. Struggling with the trim the so I don't have to like hold my stick, but it like keeps changing back and forth on me. Am I getting closer to these guys? Like, why is it such a struggle to get up to these guys? And I don't want to have to like. Okay, these guys are a little easier to catch up to. How to like bring it up, like how close, what's the range that I even am with these guys? Surely I don't have to be this close to, really? Why aren't you locking on? What am I doing wrong? That's all he says, that like, you just switch to the, looking at more of the video, by the way. It's not explaining. And so I like explained only a little bit of the basics. You didn't explain some of the other things I was curious about that I can't seem to figure out. And like the main thing, like right now, is like all he said is to just click on this and just point this. Do I have to have it like this? Am I going too fast or hello? What's going on? What am I hitting? Is it that jet stream that I'm like being knocked into? I heard about when you fly behind aircrafts. It is not. I'm not even hearing the tone that it's supposed to be like locking onto that. I really don't get. Do I need to get this into this circle? Because he didn't show that circle. This? I don't get it. This makes no sense. But I'll try to shoot it with this. Get it to lock on this TV screen. Come on. Aren't you locking on? Aren't you locking on? Let me get above them. Try to speeding up a little bit and rocking myself from doing that. There you. Why aren't you locking on? I could do a trick and like pause myself just a little bit, just to. Where'd you go? Really close by him. Oh my goodness. I hit his the wind behind him. me bring my chat back up. When's that tutorial made? 4 years ago. I need to find perhaps a more recent one. Oh, and I realized all this time I had the desktop muted just because of like watching through the video. Might watch through like kind of another one though. Good thing I had this muted because the first thing he says is an F word. It's like, oh my, really? So when he goes through the controls. I I do not like this guy's intro. Just like this, welcome F word. And it's like, what? Like, do you have to intro every video like that? Like, talk about like really having a disregard of speaking respectfully. Like, it's just inappropriate. There's reason that like their words like do become inappropriate, and it's like, yeah, words are powerful. Be careful what words you say. It's unfortunate that people just don't care. Kind of skipping through videos just to see if there's like not wanting to sit here and watch through like hours of videos to just figure out every detail of this thing. Tired of hearing that. Hearing him cuss on his start of each video that there's a DCS hand tracking guide. Someone put it so you can actually hand track. I guess if anyone has the Quest Pro or like the hand tracking Quest, what it looks like, you can have your hand tracking in DCS. Oh, here's an interesting video that was like a year ago that why he tossed his $3,000 HOTAS for a $50 controller. I'm guessing like it might have been like a video I seen before where it's like, yeah, you can do pretty well with just a controller for DCS. It's just the rocket. I want to see how you. AA. Just how do you? But yeah, like I would say if you really want to learn more of like this aircraft, like if anything, again, I don't know if you really want to like keep with this plane and hey, if you do, what there's a ton of tutorials you can search for to really figure out all its systems and stuff. And I guess it's not as easy as I thought or what I remember before. I don't know why I'm having such a problem trying to figure out how to just shoot a missile. This is just something else that's like just a video made of some scene. I want to find out how to lock missiles. Why is this so hard to even find? Because they supposedly are that easy. We look at upload date. Is this average player plays DCS World with head tracking? Su-25T has beef with AA. This doesn't look like a video that he's explaining anything. Just, I guess, showing stuff. Or I don't know if I can even find a video I'm looking for. It's kind of annoying in a sense. Yeah, and I can't follow that video because it's all in just Russian or some other language. Watch this one, possibly. Yeah, so once again, go into that aiming mode. Is that? Okay, switch to that. Doesn't switch modes. I'm not switching weapons. Why did you tell me that I can switch weapons like that? Does for this? Look at that. So there's nothing to switch either for that. I don't get this. My goodness, this doesn't make sense. You think it should. Like, I'm watching videos and like, hey, they just press this button and that, and it's like, oh, it does this. I'm like, not doing that. Did they update and change this? This whole thing completely different? Does it act different than these videos like a year ago, if anything? Or a few years ago? I'm, I'm confused and baffled about this. I can't do the same stuff that they're showing. And it shows NLCT and like I don't see that option in here. No. It's a C instead of a D on, and then there's a T at the end. So that's different. But then there's nothing else. Ah, I'm confused. Makes no sense. Oh my goodness, it's the other. Oh, all this time I've been switching navigation mode. Oh, it's so stupid, me. No wonder. Yeah, just. There we go. Yeah, it's that easy. That's what I've been struggling all this time to do that. Okay, can I stop falling? Or at least not hearing the getting my weapons back. Let me see, I think that's just for like a certain bomb. This is just a switch. Okay. I know now how to do it, and I just simply was selecting the wrong thing. Okay. Still don't know how to switch to a certain. Yeah, so So this video at least was just enough to LA is launch authority, okay. I'll share this just like because it was like enough help. There was a whole thing I remember about this person, Grim Reapers. I'm not gonna like talking like with all the drama that I heard of it, but this is a helpful video that at least with what I was just simply wanting to find out. Boom, there, like he explained what you do, and I think the previous videos I would have like understood as well, but as I was pressing the wrong direction, I was kept clicking this one thinking that's the thing, but no, it's this. And I could switch among those things down. That's switch to these things, and then that's my cannon. I guess the cannons to do with it's not really it's telling me that let me also turn on my desktop mode for sound. I think I'm done watching the videos. Unless I could find just a very simple, like, how you use those side cannons. What? Aimable gun pods. Aimable? We'll say I can't stay too much longer. As much as I would like to actually hop onto like server, which I wanted to like simply also explain, like last night, like it was pretty late and I didn't feel like wanting to like stream, and but I wanted to hop onto the server. I actually finished one of the objectives or so in the server, and it was like it was kind of luckily that bombing things without any anti-air, but like there was enough like other players in here. Something I might do, or like what I might do like next time, when I'm thinking of like where I'm just gonna grab like whatever aircraft that it takes. Like I might just grab the Harrier at times just to let's just bomb these air bases as crazy as it can be. I don't know. I'm thinking of but let me do this. Quit out because I keep seeing something I want to just change here. It's going to say that all the time simply because, which, yeah, what I can do is I can set this up to technically, wrong thing actually. Go to multiplayer. mission editor I wanted to open up into this because I want to change something before I forget about this. And I want to go to these guys here. Five T. This, so they call them like that. Of course, can't have like the same exact name, so there. Just so I could see them on the list and know what they are. These guys are sitting down here just to be. I could go through and change things, so just moving the camera a little bit, it's like, oh, you want to save it again? I'm gonna check something also, just make sure being neutral, if that makes it so like these guys can still get loadouts. I'm just quickly jumping in something.
Request rearming.
It's, well, I was afraid so. Yep. Be neutral. Yeah. Yeah. Much as I was really wanting to avoid it. Yeah. I gotta do this. Put this back to just blue. Do a quick save. And turn this to red. We just delete all these things. Like, I'm gonna just delete everything that's just like in this airport. This is just gonna be the simple thing of like, I'm gonna even like turn these guys. Oh, come on. I was just moving you earlier. Why aren't you? There you go. Pull them a little closer as well, so I'm not having to fly so much to them. You will become USA. Become USA. I could keep these things, those things. If I'm going to go through every single one of these things, at least, I wish you could just shift select. It would really be helpful if I could just shift select instead of deleting one at a time. Which also what I'll do is for now, just like completely delete this guy out of the whole thing. There's a bunch of things on this as well. Just so that won't possibly shoot at you. You won't have an aircraft that can handle that very well. Just for silliness, I might just leave those guys sitting there. These guys, just like, why not? I should have left that. You know what? I'll just delete these guys out. And put this will be the player. It will be is that you? Be that sitting on the ground. Get like any weapons or anything, but will be Russian. Be on the same team. You know what? For those guys, yeah, I don't care if they're I hate Marvel. I'm gonna these guys hold start. These just first parked on just take off from do that. Those are just if you really want to like start that up cold. We'll do the same with this cold start. This will be if you really wanted to practice doing like some cold start. Oh, is it ah. Be that way. These guys to pick off from ground. It's not being. Oh, you're always cute. You can't just be not cute. Okay. I'm just quickly trying to set up this whole thing, set up to. Is there a means to like our MBT T90? You change. Of course, you change. Hopefully, you're changing to the significant version of like. It's something else. Artillery, is there Artillery USA? Just switching these things to. Just put you as like a radar thing. Okay, good. I don't have to worry about those things changing on me. At least just changing these to like USA. Again, like I really wish there was an undo button if I accidentally move or do something I didn't want to change. Is tanks. Keeps changing it to like something like that. Just be that, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to change like all those things now and just. I'll just keep those like that. I might as well change these guys to some practice on trying to hit those guys. For now, I just leave all the rest the same. Would it work if I just lock that, or is that gonna just yeah, it changes them all into the same thing. Great. Of course you do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to ever fly over to these things. Like, I don't know if there's any. I'll just keep it like that. These are probably just. Yeah, and then I can't undo that, and I don't want to like redo all the way I just did. I just reloading things. But yeah, all to just do a save as that target practice. One. Russian side. That's what this is. Target practice Russian side. And I'll reopen like this. Let's remove the. So like, if we want to really like fly those things, it's best like just. Like I feel like I can just like keep those there and just. These guys. Uh, Throw them on this airport way over here. There. Really want to like grab ones that. So yeah, I'll save it like this. This one. Still keep my version that I just have generally things set up for. But yeah. Let's see if I. Oh, and it shows the background of that because that's the player. Why is there? Okay, I need to probably fix that. And let me check out these. Are you a plane just sitting? Yeah, you are. Okay, I accidentally affected something. He's gonna run into me. Good job. Yeah, I accidentally, which that's because I switched one out from player and switched it back in, and it did that. Okay, so I need to. So one of them got turned into a NPC basically. It's one of these guys probably. Yep, skill pilot, rookie, client. Should be player, and everything else should be still client. Yeah. Should be only just that one that got mistaken. Otherwise, I don't mind removing them, but then again, like, I don't need to, because why not just keep them there? Don't need to remove them. It's like all these guys. So anything set to client is one that you could jump in. That is if you own the aircraft. The only ones that you're going to be able to jump in, Bahuga, or anyone that wants to do these aircraft, or if they want to try DCS, if anyone wants to try this DCS for free, these are the two aircrafts you can be. Is this guy, no weapons, but you can fly this, just fly a prop plane. It comes with no weapons. Or you can fly this. It has these options to it. Which I could like add more custom setups or so. Or when you're on the airport, you can tell the ground to change your loadout. And you could pick each like payload and its available options. Yes, I have the. So yeah, that should. Should fix it. Let me check on this one if I think it's because when I was like deleting stuff, I don't remember which I set for player. You client, yeah. Yeah, so he was the player too. I set that guy as player. I do wonder if I want to just simply remove these and push these guys back. Might just do that. Or just be silly and keep them there if I like want to load this up and then just have those guys on an enemy airport and then take off and be like attacked by this carrier. But otherwise, I might just probably move these, which is what I did already with those guys. So it's like if you really want to just, otherwise, these guys are just prepared into here. No, I feel like just doing this. Move them all the way to. What's funny is that, oh, it actually doesn't let me. I was gonna say, oh, just be fine. Like, it's funny, like, put it in the ocean. Nah, doesn't let me. Let's just do this. It makes sense to have it like this. That way then you can take off and not have things attack you right away. Oops. Put you there. I gotta go down, grab these two other guys. This second option. Oop, lost. It's because I was going into the ocean with it. You to point that direction. I'd like to get it like perfectly long, straight with the runway, but probably as best as I can do. I'm going to just copy, paste the angle like that. Add a waypoint at the end of the runway. I'm gonna do this for 2 more times. Grab the back one. Not gonna take me too long, but just a little bit of a thing that I was like trying to avoid, but like best to do. which just kind of shows off, like, hey, like, if you want to play around making your own crazy missions with all sorts of challenge and make your own maps, essentially. Oh, which by the way, uh, also getting this game, you get this very map is the one free map that you get to fly it. I'm trying to remember if there is any other maps. I do know that this is a map that you get to fly in, but I can't remember if there's other. Be too exact with it, really. So I don't have to like rename them and then reset the loadouts of them. And da 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 da. All that just then I move them off in the air and then back and like move these guys back. So they're further back on the runway. Okay. Happy with that. It's just this like how that whole map was even started or so was to like when I started this game before with someone, just wanted to like be do quickly our own map and I want to try this guy. This one at loadout. See, now I'm really don't get the feel of you being like that. I want to see if there's anything in you. I've got these guys now as blue. These guys are just sitting here and they won't shoot at me. If I fly over these guys, I believe will shoot at me. Um, they're already attacking things. I guess there's a battle going on. Something is. What are you? Who's shooting at what? What are you guys doing? Who's artillerying those guys over there? Oh, and apparently I only changed one out of like all of them. I thought it changed the whole group, but whatever. Something attacked something. Apparently. 'Cause, yeah, these guys got shot down. I just might turn them to USA or just delete them out so they're not taking up this map. This at that rate, like I should have just started this from scratch, but like whatever. one of those things like I don't know if I want to really like take things out when I want to like leave things in. Just take off. Does that one look like a crayon? Yeah, pick up enough speed and you like just pull back until you start taking off. Put your landing gear in. Your flaps up. Rather heavy, so yeah, these are my anti-air. These is it? Oh, it's not switching among things. So what's the other things? I stop and hold up. Let me turn. I might set up some of these, few of these guys like just right away and up in the air, but I don't have to do all that like on stream. Boom. What do we just shoot there? Oh, it's the crayon looking thing. What that is, okay. Is it not aiming at what I'm like pointing at? Why? Need the laser on? What are you aiming at? Are these like non-guided? What's going on here? Do I have to like these must be non-guided or something. Yeah, it is weapon change. Why am I not able to weapon change? Used. It changes those weapons, but not these. Oh, there we go. Now I'm shooting. Oh, how did I do that? Oh, it is a weapon change thing. Okay. Somehow I hit the things with those other. It looks like they're not like auto guided, but they have like an indicator going where you would shoot on the other thing, so you like line those up. You do something like that. What's the can't had cannon mode. That is what I'm switching to. So how do I switch to this cannon? Really makes no sense. Oh. I am switching. So it's that dial thing that right there. Just switching among, so I could switch to that. This one, and it shoots that one. And this shoots the Ola gun. Ground pause. Yeah, yeah. I control the. Is there something that controls the angle of them? This is like a few camera controls. That's what those were. Lock. Hmm. Wonder if it's important to have these all assigned. It is period. Yeah, it's by the question mark. It's all those buttons. Oh yeah, though these I already have that assigned. I just have it on my axes. But yeah, it's hence its name, unguided stuff. So I'm wondering why when I switch these, are they shooting at me? Yeah, they are. All this time they've been shooting at me. But because I'm invincible, they can't do anything to me. Yeah, see, they kind of tilt for some reason. I guess that's them turning on and off. Just because I have it up here, I am curious about this one video. What is with this? It says this video is the best video ever, and it's 7 years ago, and I'm sure it's like been long forgotten. Just seeing what. How is he tilting those? Oh, you need to head to bed. Okay. Take care. I'm just looking at video at the moment. But yeah, take care, Marvel dude. I probably really should end soon. Is he just how's he doing that? I'd have to watch this video later to figure out how they're doing this. Yeah, so you just let's seems like it's like what I've already got set on this. You do that until you get gun pods. Do I need this on? Like, it's not controlling them. Not tilting them down. There it goes. I guess I had to lock onto it. Yeah, see now it's shooting down at them. I guess I have to like, they can't pivot to the left or right. You gotta like shoot, you gotta like line yourself up, but there you go. That's what I was like trying to figure out like this whole time, how to work with those. So what it is you gotta, yeah, go to like this ground, press whatever key that changes like this thing, which is this button, ripple quantity select. It's PPU select till you see I guess you gotta also then select cannon, which is C as well. Switch to the cannon. Press this until you get that. Turn on your TV pod, which should be electro-optical system on off. O. Keyboard O. Find your target. Hit the target lock button. What it is for keyboard, it's enter. And then your pods move down. I don't know why they went back up, but okay. Maybe it's because I'm flying like too close over it. Maybe you have to hit the other thing I just hit there. Laser range on off. Maybe I had to like hit the laser range to tell it to like how much of a distance it is. To angle it. Let's turn around. Try that again. Yeah, don't turn this too hard. It do crazy things. Oh, you missed Marvel. I just installed a SATA SSD. I found that. Oh, you just found one that you just had somewhere out in the garage at work and server data for my. Oh, is it some like? Are you able to use that? by the way, Marvel, this whole time. So I finally figured out means to tilt these things. Like I've been trying to, like I've seen things that these do tilt down. Just it's a little finicky to get it to do that for you. I'm gonna pause myself in here. And I already went through like the buttons like I was pressing, so it's like go to air to ground mode. You hit C, go to the cannons. You gotta lock your target, or well, press O to turn on this little screen, electrical optical system. Hit enter, locking your target when you move the screen, which for keyboard it's these buttons. The dot period, like they're pretty much in range. They're arranged like WASD, but they're like the period. They're like along the question mark, the two arrow bracket things. That's how you control that thing. You would lock the target and then also hit right shift O to turn on laser if it. So yeah, basically. And press that and see by doing the laser range, it like now put this in level. So now it's a matter of me angling the craft. See, now all those shots are like just falling down, hitting into them. Because the guns are pointing down at that. Kind of interesting. Took me that long to like, I guess, figure out like that's how you angle, and that's how it is with these aircrafts. It's like you find like some, depending like tutorial you find, and thing is, by the way, this game does have tutorials in it. It's just let's see. Training, yeah. It's just with how they throw so much information so quickly at you and expect you to remember everything. Like like press this button, this that, and this start. It's just it like unless I go through one, like you can like see for yourself when you get like on this. Like it has like this to show start a procedure chat. Like this one's probably pretty simple. Like there's no like any like weapon things to go through. Contains data for another races, and it's 64 gigabytes, and I have to format for in order to use it on Windows. Oh, okay. Here's this one. Yeah, weapon selecting, landing, SSIP mode, unguided bombs, rockets, internal cannon, gun pods. I probably could have done this one. Like, which I finally figured out how to do the anti-air. It's all because I was pressing the wrong buttons.
Although the Su-25T was built to kill ground targets, it does have a minimal capability to attack other aircraft. In addition to being able to attack air targets with low... In the bottom left corner of the HUD, we now have an LNGT indication that is short for longitudinal missile aiming mode, meaning they will need to fly the aircraft to align the target with a fixed infrared missile seeker. In the center of the HUD, we have a seeker aiming cross. The R-60M is a short-range...
So yeah, this is pretty much how they are. They just load just so much crazy information at you, and you're like, what is going on? What do I press? What does what? It's like can't it's hard to say that they, I don't want to say that they do terrible tutorials, but it's like for a beginner that just wants to learn it, it's like sometimes they're throwing too much detail all at once at you. And it's like, I just want to know, how do you do this and this, and like just and a video is but and here's a thing, like why I think a lot of people went like even even me and like I think a lot of people went to YouTube to learn how to fly a lot of these planes in here, because videos you can pause, rewind, and take it as long as you want while you're just like in the aircraft messing around with the buttons. This you can't rewind. You can like pause it obviously, but you can't like pause it and like
Given a small warhead,
I can't
R-60M hit cannot be
do
carried
active
to
pause.
the aircraft. As such, you may need to fire two to increase the damage and better assure a hit when faced with flare countermeasures. Press D to select the R-73.
And then what's D on? They even just say the keyboard buttons, like, so what is D actually doing? Oh, it's weapon change. Okay. It's
The R-73
that.
is now selected, as indicated by the 73 in the lower right corner of the HUD. The R-73 is I've placed a target helicopter 6 kilometers ahead of you. Fly the aircraft to place the aiming cross in the center of the HUD over the target. When you...
Oh, because I had space to jettison. I just jettisoned my loadout.
hear a high-pitched tone, it indicates that the missile seeker has locked onto the target. When you have a lock tone, press and hold the spacebar to launch the missile.
I've already screwed it up. But yeah, that's how it is very easy to do AA in this thing, and kind of just the same with
Su-25T was built to kill ground targets. It does have a
do the
minimal
ground
capability
target
to
stuff.
attack other aircraft. In addition to being able to attack air targets with low crossing velocities with the Vickr, in the same manner we discussed earlier regarding ground, in the bottom left corner of the HUD, we now have an LNGT indication that is short for longitudinal missile aiming mode, meaning they will need...
You know, I might have to just I'll stick that back to that.
Need to fly the aircraft to align the target with the fixed... The R-60M is a short-range infrared... The R-73 Archer is now... I've placed a target helicopter 6 kilometers ahead.
I'm just kind of skipping.
Fly the aircraft to place the aiming cross on the center of the HUD over the target. When you hear a high-pitched tone, it indicates that the missile seeker has locked onto the target. When you have a lock tone, press and hold the spacebar to launch the missile.
I'm just going to press trigger because helicopter?
Splash 1. I've activated another target coming at you from waypoint 1. Feel free to try a different missile, or you can end the lesson now by pressing the escape key.
What did I just use? I think I'll. Through the rubble. Okay. So that's essentially how the missions or the training the game does have training missions. It's easier to watch through YouTube personally, or what I personally think. Like it's great that they made all these video or these tutorial missions that's like just in built in the game. So I get that they would certainly do it, but it's like it's not conveniently made to like it's I've had a much easier time and I learned a lot, like pretty much all that I've learned with YouTube videos. Learned how to fly, control the systems in the A10, Harrier, uh, the I actually started with the KA50, and I also have like two kind like KA52 and three apparently. I don't know why that shows a 2 there, but then it's KA50, not 2, and this is 3. That doesn't make sense. I got that helicopter at first because at the time I was like on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. And this is where it's me and Laughing. If you want to know the other person, like I started with Laughing on this game. Someone called Laughing, which is like LAPH. Ian. I'm trying to remember his name actually now. Um, oh, it's PHIN. LAPHIN. Look him up. And yeah, so and there wasn't helicopters at the time. The kind of fly helicopters, but someone then mentioned about this game, and he looked into it, and it looked we so we pretty much looked into the game like, oh, it's free to like download and try, and I right away like, oh, simulator that actually has explosion and ripping off wings like that's the thing I had. No, it was a little annoying to me on Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's like I get you don't need to simulate the crashing and stuff because the idea is well, in real life you never want to really crash, so why simulate the wings all ripping off and all that. And but I wanted I like the satisfaction of the plane ripping apart or exploding, hitting the ground, and it just makes sense to have that. But then also like, oh, you could shoot weapons too and all that, and it's like, yeah, I suddenly was interested in this when I saw and heard about it, and so I started with the KA50 because helicopter. It was I remember it was, I believe, the first one I bought. And then I bought the A10, and then the Harrier, and then the other various aircrafts. I forget like which order after. I think it was then the FA-18 after that, and then 16, and yeah. point, like I got like some of the other helicopters. But then I decided to stop buying the like so many because like I kind of settled with the most three I care to really use anymore is this A10 Warthog Harrier, which is that's what this is the Harrier, really named AV8B, and such a hard, like I never remember that whole name. And FA18. Those are the three that I mostly ever fly. Even though I bought like all these other ones, so I did spend quite a bit of money on this game, but it is over like, yeah, from like 20. I think it was shortly after we were playing 2020, maybe like 2021. If it was like at the end of the year or something, we looked at it. Otherwise, yeah, it was like 5 or 4 years ago. And during like that time is I bought various things on it because I did play a good amount on it, like enough that I wanted to get like other aircrafts. So I had my fun with it. Um, I think I do feel like doing this. Can I? You know what? Let's just delete everything that is unneeded for now and nearly make it to a thing that's like from scratch because yeah. I'd rather take the time to turn all the stuff into what's necessary or whatnot. Might even take these out, but then again, I don't need to. And these guys are just blowing each other up anyway. They were lined up and set up for other stuff anyway, so like I don't need these in here. I'll just make it easy and take all this stuff out. Yeah, these artilleries were shooting them down. They existed over here and they were enemy team to them, so just do this just to put is there a way to do like a pattern? Yeah, bother. These turn into just say, so they become, oh, they become submarines. Okay, never mind. Well, yeah, there. Boat high speed. In case I want to shoot boats. Target practice in boats. Yeah, I'll just beat that guy just in case. This guy is a USA. Turn you. Yeah, to just a simple boat if I want to just shoot something as target practice out there. Just because later I might play with setting. And once again, like I rather. A little bit of this time is just me messing with. I don't know if this is the most entertaining thing to watch at the moment. Accidentally delete anything else? No. But yeah, I wanted to do the save as. This is going to be version 2. I'm just going to basically even smaller, less things in it, but see, ramming it. I'm gonna put this guy up in the air. This is gonna be called air. I just call it air. We'll put you like just 1,000. Probably 7,000. I think need it like too high up. And just doesn't need to be too far away. I don't want it so close either. At least like that way. Did I? You. Where's that? You need to be. Right. You are in the air. duplicate you instead of duplicating you because you have like stuff to finish. Do it like this. You are TV pod. Act like you're yeah, you're this guy. Copy, paste. You're going to be this third option. Now I have like option that's like these guys just up in the air. Same loadout, but you don't need to take off and stuff. They're just in the air already for you. But I'm setting up. I actually don't need to really number these. This setup. Laser guided. And you only have 80 gigabytes free somehow. Oh, not enough to install the game, I'm guessing. Oh, you can't install it then at the moment. It's kind of unfortunate, but delete. Well, if you want to like go through your stuff and this is the looks like a crayon to me, doesn't it? I think this is like unguided. Yeah, this is an unguided rocket. It's like big unguided rocket. Is the these should be the air TV guide, semi guided. kind of a big name, but like the distinguished things. You know what? It doesn't need the 340. They called. I'm just gonna say AC pods. $340 is that big thing. Again, these don't really need numbers. Thing is, then because I changed this, I gotta go to something else. Because I should be able to play low graphics by increase. If I double my RAM and have gigabytes. Oh yeah. Again, if you can't even like install it, then it's like being paranoid with a few things. Okay, that's that. I moved them up over here. I just want this stuff consistent. Actually, these don't really need the numbers. They were just. Just doing that just to change on. Like these can be numbered because they're the same thing, just numbered. Just trying to be consistent and simple with these things. Game is way too huge for my age range. So it won't work on your system. What you're saying? Well, I know enough that if we ever need it, and hey, I just quickly set up a version of this ever do, and I relearned how to use kind of this nickname Frogfoot. These things were called Frogfoot. I don't know, because it like looks like a frog. I don't get what this thing underneath is because I was able to use the camera thing. I think it's like this thing right in front of the nose that targets, that has that little screen in front, or that screen inside your cockpit. So I don't get what this is. And apparently the number of bomb things is to do with these things. It dropped little tiny explosions or something. Actually, no, not those. I think it was those, yeah. Is it? There's something that drops like a lot of little explosions. I don't know. There's certain loadouts. Let's see, is this the right one that I semi-active effect? Laser, yeah. Again, I was going to like exit out without saving it this time. But yeah. Now I should have loadouts. Maybe this is now faster to load in because there's less things to load. Yeah, see that is. Yeah, I might have to consider of like creating some new little practice things with a lot less load in it. But but yeah, now I have these guys right in the air, and yeah, I could go ground mode. Where's that X? There you are. It's the one that's got to turn on the cannon. How is it? Maybe I'm too far for it. Yeah, it's one of those. I didn't even shoot. Must be because I had to line it up enough. They're very finicky. I could do that and just force it to shoot. Actually made it fly off because I turned off the laser. Against dollars, at least 109 gigabytes of. Yeah, it is a 100 GB game. Perfect, 100. Nice. Probably will. My GPUs. Probably will have, if I have 100. Can't push high graphics. Yeah, so that's why I said at least if you can run it on desktop would be nice. Desktop would be, and that's what I'm doing right now and currently. It's not that big of a deal to not be able to play this on VR. I think in a way I played this game more on desktop than VR really. Full installation 100. I didn't know there was like a difference of that. Do you have this on, are you getting this on Steam or are you getting it through their website? There is a difference. I think there's a difference. I have the Steam version. I just found it on Steam from the website. I didn't know that there's like a compact. Now I wonder because like what I have installed is 100. Let me actually see how much it's installed through the Steam installed files. Oh, never mind. I have 389 gigabytes installed. That's likely to do with all my DLCs that I have on the game. Yeah. Because I do have like several aircrafts or so. Figure out like yeah, there's the gun pod. What's that thing? Is that yeah, that's that thing. Put that thing down. Get another. Team says DCS is similar. Why does it say it's similar to VR chat? It's probably just connecting that it sees you have VR chat and it's like, oh, it uses VR. So it must be the same. Steam, maybe Steam just has more. Then again, I don't know. It's just I use Steam version. I I will say there's possibility to like still connect to each other if you download the non-Steam version. And I think there is a way to like put it onto Steam, but it's a big just saying like I am on the Steam version. It's if we do want to like be on exact versions for any reason. I do know that if I switch my Steam to like beta, I believe will make it so it's you just uninstall. Yeah, with that little amount of space, you're going to have to uninstall and then install other things. SSD cards, from what I heard, you can uninstall and install a lot of times, and it's not going to affect it much. You don't need to worry about uninstalling and installing a lot. It might be just simply what you have to do a lot. 4.5 hours to download them. Yeah, certainly something you want to do like overnight. So you don't have to sit here forever. And I'm sure it'd be also hard to watch stream as you're like downloading it. Data pre-K. But yeah, see, it's just to show that you're like here. It's pretty much you turn on this little thing, go to air to ground mode that I'm in, select which weapon you want by toggling through these. And voila. Keep that on though. And I can control, like, it's going to hit there, boom. That's the thing, it's like, I can, like, fire like that, not even aiming at anything, and then point it at something. Boom. So yeah, this is what you're able to control it. And even in the multiplayer mission, like, servers, it's so wild. Whoosh. Yeah. I do wonder, let me select, I'm going to select one of the ones on the ground. I'm curious about, like, trying another thing. Now that I've, like, talked on, oh yeah, this is the blue set, which I have some of my aircrafts on that. But, you have to select the red side when you do this. I am going to be one on the ground here. I'll just grab that guy. I should be able to tell the ground crew to change my loadout. But I am curious about... that has like bombs in it. You get like tons of rockets and stuff. Like that. Those are like laser guy. So you do have like decent amount of like things to play with. I wonder if these are what I'm thinking of. I'll look at what one of those videos I was looking at that.
Перезарядка по плану.
Also, you talk in Russian on this because you're on Russian side. More than enough for me. Yeah, like the first basics, like on like learn, like is learning just you want to think of learning like one weapon at a time. And thing to also think of is like I've flown this or like I played in this game long enough that I now can like try different aircraft, like can learn other, because And that's the thing, if you really are interested to do more in this, just buy only one aircraft. And then wait until you really master that and learn what you are satisfied with that one aircraft. Otherwise, you actually untrain yourself by confusion of swapping around on aircrafts. But I can switch around on them. Are they not changing my loadout? Come on. What's going on here? Let's put one of those on as well. I don't know.
Перезарядка по плану. Командир, нет возможности.
Unable to comply. Why are they unable to comply? Tell me because I have my thing. Oh, that's this plane. Just to show you, here's the other aircraft. This is what you also get to fly. And it is actually quite a challenge to take this thing off. Because your plane wants to roll because of the propeller. It wants to roll, I think, to the right. Because it's centrifugal force, so you gotta keep in mind holding your stick a certain amount, like, and it does, like, you may crash even trying to take this plane off. It's quite a difficult plane to take off. Well, it's not technically two free jets, because this is not a jet. This is a prop plane. Crash it during takeoff. Yeah, it's because the thing likes to fling in the air in some odd way, and it's hard to recover if you're like caught off guard. And essentially, you're like by the time you're trying to tilt yourself correctly and stuff, you're already slamming into the ground. Like, I actually crashed myself a few times trying to just take off. Which for me to even show you, I need to reload my profile because I installed this not too long ago and I haven't gone through. I think it's just the same buttons of this. I just have it saved with this, not everything else. I believe this is. Let me see, is this? Yeah. Do this the right axis? Yep, it does. Save these without the dead zone, so. Not sure if I really need to. I'm gonna try without the dead zone on these ones, just for that crazy amount of. So yeah. And first of all, the first thing to note on this is do not go too fast and do not brake too hard on this thing. Also, you use the brake pedals to turn yourself, which I am struggling to turn. It does have a back wheel, but like it's easier to, because if you brake too fast, you do that. You tilt the propeller forward. Imagine braking too hard would make you nosedive. Yeah, exactly. That's what happens with this plane. You you brake too hard and you slam your propeller to the ground and wreck it. I'm speeding up time, so I can like, it looks like I'm braking really quickly, but I'm not. Time's going just really fast at the moment. I didn't have to take so long to get this to the runway. So you need to do like, I remember like right or left pedal. That's elevator trim. You remember there was like putting that rudder to something. Ah, I may not have that center button on all the things. Center have it. Have that set up. No. So I don't want to. That's not really on the P51, and right now I'm not on the 51. This is the training one. Yeah, so a little bit of right pedal. I gotta hold my stick a little bit to the right. That's what I'm doing. You see on the left corner, bottom left corner. And you take off. Otherwise, you would like go like that or so, slamming into the ground. And gear up. Kind of a loud plane. Oh, I think also, yeah, I gotta split the. So you have. Pause time before I crash. I was trying to like point out here, you have propeller RPM and then throttle. They're different because so you have like engine speed or so, and then like how fast the props spin or something. Or I forget like what exactly they do, but there's a difference. And it's like depending on like the altitude, I believe, that you're in. I'm gonna unpause and probably crash right here. That's the wrong button. No. Saved myself. Yeah, it's pretty much about like this was through this RPM here. You want this to stay at the green. Then you like throttle up, obviously. What a save. Let me see if I can turn around and just land it then. Yeah, it's about as much as you can do with this thing. There's no guns or anything. Sadly, there's nothing to do with it rather than fly it around. I think it would be very hard. Well, it's the hardest thing to do anyway, so it's kind of a given. I overshot it. I believe the dial down here is my airspeed. Actually, no, airspeed I think is right there. Actually, I'm going a little fast then. I got my rudder on, that's why I'm like flying kind of sideways. Yeah, I'm kind of overshooting the way, but that's fine. I didn't even have my flaps on. Now I got my flaps down. Yeah, this is a very bad landing. It was because like I was trying to like, yeah, I'm slamming on the ground, and I'm going to slam into that. Oop, oop. Hey, it's a good landing. I survived. It was very bouncy. If you just like turn off like a choke or something, you, like, tell it to like. Yeah, shut off. Boom. Why is the thing still spinning? It's like this like completely turned off. There it goes. Open my canopy. There we go. Get up. The blew up. That's open for you. Yeah, exactly. Plane's just fine. See, nothing exploded. I get out just safely. The yeah DCS World of released initially in 2009. Yeah, like I never heard of it like till like if anything like 2020 when I was playing with laughing on like Microsoft Flight Simulator, the 2020 version. So like I was explaining earlier, like either it was just like end of that year or like or was really 4 years ago, like 2021. Or maybe it was like early. I forget when exactly when I first got on DCS. But yeah, I never heard of it like all this time. And yeah, I forget what they like probably started on it at that time. But the idea why they called it DCS is Digital Combat Simulator. I think they were thinking that they were gonna do all sorts of military crafts. That it was a combat simulator. But this focused on all sorts of aircraft. So there is like some like control on tanks and stuff you can do with another DLC, but it's very simple, kind of archaic controls. It's nothing like the aircrafts. You don't even, I believe you don't even see like what's in the cockpit of them. Yeah, let me actually choose. Oh, I don't have. Hmm, I don't get why it said like unable to, because let me make sure something in the editor. Yeah, this is a Russian. Is it not letting me load stuff on? It's just like view in the ground.
1-2-1. Кабулете. Запуск разрешаю.
Is it because the engine's on and it won't let you do the loadout if the engine's on? Like these things. Updated. What? Either. Response. These are, oh, I think these are the things I'm like, I saw someone doing in a video. These are it. Let's switch these into, what are these? Gee, oh, I don't know, like, so much of these things. Fuel tanks, that's fine.
Заправка по плану. Перезарядка по плану.
Let's rearm.
Командир, нет
Unable to,
возможности.
why are you unable to comply to rearm? Is it really because the silly thing's on? It's going to be frustrating. Let me actually pick the cold start ones. Oh, this is a problem if you're pointing that direction. Oh no. What? You arm me. Just throw a bunch of these on it. Whatever that thing is.
Перезарядка по плану. Принял.
Yeah, it's because the engine's on. Well, great. They're gonna have to learn how to start the silly thing.
Командир, оружие подвешено.
Let's see. I'll do this at least. Is there no auto start? Okay. Right, shift home. Full speed engine start. Ultimate canopy. Well, how do I? You know what? I'm gonna change because like rather than figuring out how to like get them to open the door and or have my plane pointing it the way and hoping I can figure out how to open. I'm going to grab these guys that are in cold start, put them into these parking spots. Set you on like there. But yeah, that's kind of annoying that it's that way. You have to turn off the silly engines. I guess good to know. Now, like these on the cold start there at least. Like right there. But instead of selecting that guy, select this guy here. Maybe I should number them so I know which one to select. That's just front, like that guy. I wonder. Engine start. You know what? I'm gonna just put that on this button for that. And engine stop. There. Now I have that to just do that. Make sure. Is that what I need to do? I wonder if what happens I put like these like on either side like that. I wonder what that pod is.
Перезарядка по плану. Командир, нет возможности.
Unable to comply, so probably should have waited longer to. I got to do this again. By the way, there is a save button right here. Yeah, I could like name the payload and stuff, but it's like, okay.
Перезарядка по плану. Принял.
There we go. Yeah, you have to wait for the engines to fully turn off. I guess they're afraid of the engine pulling them in and eating them. Are that the things that, oh, that looks like something different. I saw. What are the things that keep those, whatever they are? Is it, yeah, dispensers. Is that what I'm thinking?
Командир, оружие подвешено.
It's dispensers.
Перезарядка по плану. Принял.
I could speed up time for them to go faster. Bonk. Yeah, these things. Okay. Now I gotta start engine. Will comply. Yeah, because they didn't complete, but like I started my engine up. I don't know if there's any other like things you gotta like go through and stuff, and maybe they just modeled it to like, oh, start engine, stop engine, because yeah, you can't really go through all the stuff on the cockpit. See, this is the throttles. Let's fall. I notice there's like a little white line at. I think that's just to help show what's center visually. Rocking. I moved my pedals. Okay. Yeah, there's three things for me to switch among. That and if I just do that and then he dispensed. So it's like a big carpet bombing thing. Oh my goodness. Let me just ride it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. silly now. Let's just that set. Well, what happens if I put it like that? Still, what? Oh, what's the SOS report interview? Push it to that. Still does the same thing. Still doing the same thing. Get it. These things don't seem to do anything different. Actually, that wasn't too hard to figure out how to pull that. Oh, how you would switch to the other modes of, because there's like a SI something and an SR to either control manually aiming targeting something, or having it automatic, or there's various things with that. Lock onto that and then self up. See if I can like drop these onto them. I lost. Yeah, yeah. Am I too like close? Yeah, I think I'm too close. Oh, you know what? That's why I didn't blow up. I should have blown up actually earlier. It's because I'm invincible. I'm unbreakable, or get the setting what it's really called, but oh, is that like an ECM thing? I think that's what that thing is. Basically an ECM. Yeah, ECM. What the is jettison? That's what I was looking for. Something like that spacebar happens to me in the tutorial missions, to skip through and just sort of go to the next thing. And E is ECM, which I would like it to be eject. maybe I'll have as ECM. I wish I could find like some other button. Just do that one for now. I can't think of anything else. So now I could just hit that to do ECM. Right again, just attacking that. Interesting. That was. Two percent downloaded. Guess I had to be high enough. Let me pause myself before I crash because I want to see what this does. What is this? And that parachute's down. I have no idea what that does or if I even had it set up correctly. That does that. Bunch of. Is that just. Blah, blah. Warm. That's that. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Interesting. That's gonna make me want to like change something in the mission editor. Saying this is this set up this way, I am going to. I'm just gonna take these guys out. Make room. Yeah. Keep the other thing, a few other things. And this is like set up if you want to like do a little dual combat. Also, I want to throw in just difference of these two. Throw all these guys in. So this ramp that they go, that snaps into that. Just to throw those in there, and this would be start. Yeah, now I want to do. Where's the ones that have the Spencers? Oh yeah, so it is these guys. Oh, so there's frag and AP. Like, I guess this is like. I didn't catch which one I did. We'll just do this one as. Sir. Frag. Is that how you spelled the Spencer? Oh, of course not. I'll do another one as EP. Just so I don't have to go through the whole thing of. Then I could do like another one. I do the other loadouts. Will be these unguided rockets. What is that? 6,400. 128 X or guided rocks. And 28 of them. there's like different kinds. I don't need to distinguish that. I'll just call it that. That's what this one's called. And you can be 4x. Both in there. Before I select that, did I? Yeah. Which I'm gonna distinguish by saying that this is 4. Let's delete that guy out. I don't need him up with that. That is about like all the different with the different kind of weaponry. It's already like the same thing as that. Only that is like different, but like I think they're kind of the same as these. These just have more. Could kind of make my own custom loadout by changing this one. These different rockets, but I care to do that. Yeah, I'll just keep it like that. We do this and okay. To be like right this right here, I can just yeah, you can change to what is that? Count to. You can do the math. Did I not say a calculator? I thought I calculate the calculator on my window bar. 32, 32, 5 plus 5 would be 4. I'm just gonna put this 74. Yuji. Let's do that. Just because I could just do this. Just a figure, 32 times 4, is that really? Yeah, it is 120. I did do the right math. Did I name that? Yeah, I named it correctly here. It's hard to like say like, well, this is different size ones. But there's a bunch of unguided rockets, so like, let's call it like that. This is like 128. I don't know. This is where I just wasted a bunch of time. And it's getting so late. And I am not sure if I'm going to be much awake tomorrow. About the time I have to get up tomorrow. I want to set this stuff up. Is there anything in the blue? Yeah, it's just those the dueling ones that I set up. And the rest is just. Wish you can't like see for that. Oh, I can do this. Okay. I can't make that menu bigger. Yeah, I can now like these. And then for the AP, like I think I did the frags. Now I don't have to like turn off my engine, wait for the engine to completely turn off. Just so the guy loads the stuff in. Speed up time because it takes a little bit to speed up this thing. See what does. Oh, the flaps are that little thing. Okay. Interesting. Why am I struggling to pick up speed? Come on. I thing with this is I need to like get lined up and then target. I wonder why the am I just that heavy I can't like hit altitude, come on. wanted to get like give myself enough room to like line up on this. That guy. Problem is like, I want to be all lined up. Not in a good lined up position. By the time I do, I'm going to be flying over them. Great. Not what I wanted. I don't know how you properly do that, but just do that. See, did I? See the low resolution, but anti-waste and shadows. Are you talking about in this game? I mean, what's funny is, so I pause in the air, and they're shooting ahead of me, expecting that I'm going forward. That's how their aiming works. See the low. Yeah. As again, like I was saying, which I'd have to restart the game really to change it, but like it is set to like kind of like the VR setup, and I didn't care to like change it out of it. It's not that bad. Trying to like just figure out how. I have infinite ammo, so like I can like. Does this now allow me to just do them all? It's still doing like one at a time. Oh, so it's just like that. What does that do? Well, it does two of them at once. This is designed to not shoot them all at once. I want to do them all at once. That's the cannon. I don't understand what that means. Just trigger a bunch, you can get them all. I always. Sadly, I should have gotten off like a few hours ago. So. Not liking that. But there's ground. Bonk.
Pull up. Overgy.
Yeah.
Minimum speed.
Technically, I crashed there. Let me select roll and grab this guy just to show. So this is the same thing of this guy, but with guns. A bunch of rockets with fuel and bombs and some rockets.
Дозаправка по плану. Перезарядка по плану. Принял.
I need a load in the stick. To just crash on low res terrain. Low. Yeah. Load pedals. Throttle. This button. Axes. That. Might zoom in for that. Okay. Save these again. Yes. So how simple this thing is
Командир, борт заправлен.
is it's literally set how many bombs you want to drop or shoot, like of rockets, and hit release. It's very simple to shoot the rockets and drop bombs on this thing. It's all manual aiming. Like you do have
Командир, оружие подвешено.
like some like kind of like HUD measurement display. But first it'll be like starting this thing. What's this? Starter. Why is this not switching up? Start. I'll start this thing. Is there not an auto start? Like I do know some of the things have like auto start and it goes through the whole start procedure. Start procedure there. Oh, it's right window. Where's my right window? You know what? Where I just put it on this button. It's there. Start. Save profile. start there. Now it's going to just go through the stuff to start it for me. You know, Carbon Tundra, they play this. Carbon Tundra, I'm not sure. Closing, I could literally go through like everything. It just said everything is, it said it's complete, so. And I need to, oh wait, I need to put that up. Come on, turn. Kind of tough to turn. Turn! Oh my goodness, I'm in the grass now. It's so tough to turn sometimes. Oh my goodness, I went in more grass. Oh, it's so tough to control. Oh my god. Why don't you turn? Don't turn them for me. Like you have to like turn with your brakes. Oh my. Really? Good thing I'm invincible right now. I'll go across the grass. I don't know how you properly turn these things, but just want to like take off with it. Let's see, it wants to like pull to the left. I'm just gonna go full power. It's should have kept it with full power. I'm like losing airspeed. It's kind of loud. Would help to do that. See something. The glory. Release. It's nothing else like let's just trim reset. I need to set a certain button. Stick as well. Do that also as this one I believe I didn't do. Oh wait, that's center view. No, 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 I don't want that. Center view, I need to do this button. Needs to be this button. Sorry, I'm taking time on these things. Stick. I want to see. Which ones I needed to set. There we go. Oh, Sounded like the plane was the person in the plane was screaming when I did that. It was the plane doing it, whistling or something. Yeah, no, it's that plane. I don't really want to waste too much time on that. Yeah, there's more setups that I could do, like also in the air, but like, these guys just sitting.
1-2-1. Кабулете. Запуск разрешаю.
Yeah, it's like it feels kind of pointless to have these hot then without loadout if it's like they refuse to load your plane out unless you turn the plane off. So I might as well make these all cold start like these guys. I don't know. I'll just leave them as is. Think of yeah, it's where I'm just kind of leaving this as like thing for like this side of stuff. Yeah, I should just yeah. I'm just gonna end stream here before I distract myself so much more. So hopefully it was amusing. All I did was just mainly messed with the Su-25T, this thing. I got these from Like there is a thing to buy that gives like a pack of planes you can fly, kind of cheap, but it's kind of the same as that too. It's like the cockpit's not interactable and stuff. Like it's kind of like a cheaply made module, but hey, if you want to fly, have extra stuff to fly. But I don't know why I really bought it because I don't really fly them anyway. I don't think I've cared to fly it. Which one is it? It came with, I remember, like, yeah, I think, like, oh, it didn't come with those. Yeah, F-15C, it came with, like, that. But I never flown it. Care to, really. I don't know why I bought it with, like, it was that, and it came with, like, I think a few other things. Probably like this MiG and these Su's, and that's how I have these. But it's like, I don't fly them. So I don't know why I got that package. I think it was like, I think it was probably like on sale, and it was already like kind of a cheap package. Like it's like $30 or something for it. Get several planes, so it's like, yeah, I think why I got it. I forget what the package was called, but yeah. Person I rated it before is like still streaming. Been streaming so long. I feel like it would be funny if I like rated him again. Yeah, maybe I'll rate Husky. Husky Gaming. Doing repo. That's a moment of voice. Like it's a double raid, yeah. Shout out his name. Raid. I don't want to. I don't want to take too long to like try to think about who to raid, and I don't think I get to raid him much. How late he like usually starts streaming. Yeah, he's rather he's pretty entertaining, very funny, and a very cute husky. So yet to meet him in VRC, but oh yeah, I think he's like as late gamer as I am at times. So hopefully learn something of watching me do mess around more in DCS like I did. Flown like few of the other things, but I mainly just figured out a lot of the basics of myself on of that jet free jet plane. But yeah, figure out later. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. God bless.